All right, all right, all right. Hello, everyone. How
Yes.
are you today? All right.
Wel- Welcome to day two of Sisters BAM. Yes.
Yeah, I am Lavalais
And
and
I'm Ella Isaac, milliner and jeweler.
jeweler.
Jeweler. Okay.
All right. So, hey, look, we're beginning our show today. We're a little sad in our house today because one of our fellow artists passed late last night, and she was very dear to all of us. Just about everybody in the family knows her. She's been on our show. We had her back on our show. We will be doing a tribute to her tomorrow. So tune in. But if you don't know, that's Miss Adrian Lockett from New Jersey, and she was a fellow jeweler and a fellow friend of just about anybody that has ever met her. She has customers, Chicago, Detroit, New Orleans, California, all up and down the East Coast. So she's been everywhere. Okay. I'm gonna let Ella go ahead on and say a little bit about her, and then we're gonna start you off with our show today. Okay.
Yes, just on a personal note, I mean, I have traveled with Adrian. I've shared booths with her, shared hotels rooms with her, broken bread with her, had laughter, had fun, fallen down laughing with her at many shows. So I will miss her greatly. We are going to have a tribute to her tomorrow at 5 o'clock, I believe, and yeah, tune in for that. It's just going to be something to celebrate her. She did transition and leave us last night, and we heard this morning, and we're just going to send love and sympathy and condolences to her family. Okay?
Yeah. So if you see a little sadness or a tear every now and then, don't worry about it. We're okay. We'll be all right. But
Yes.
we really do miss our friend, and we really are concerned. Um, okay. I see we got Fern is the only one in the house. Which she's not the only one in the house. I know there's some others out there. You better give us a shout out. You
Yes.
guys got a chance to see Fern yesterday. She was in the fashion show with Carolyn for a while.
Uh-huh.
So,
And I mean, I recognize some names. Okay, Richmond, VA is in the house. I see DC's in the house. The UK is in the house. New
oh.
York. Yeah, so we're spreading out and
Yeah, when we
from
get that
different
early
homes.
start, we get a chance to get some of your people in the house, huh? We get a chance to reach across the water. So maybe that's the reason why we start out early, because we like that. We like being able to reach across the water. All
Yes,
right.
we're global. That's why we are starting early because we've got to reach all those time zones, right?
That's right.
Okay, let me give you a rundown of who's coming up today. So, first up, a newbie to our show is Miss K Fly out of Chicago. I'm excited to see her work, and I want you guys to support her and love her today. She's going to give an excellent presentation, okay? Next, we have Jacody Designs coming up from 4 to 5 Eastern Standard Time. Jacody Designs. She's going to be showing us clothing, wearable art, maybe a little piece of accessories, a little something of everything. All right. 5 to 6, it's myself and Lavalais showing hats and jewelry, a little different from yesterday. So stay tuned for new pieces. Right after us, we have Rhonda Berry, another newbie to the show. She comes with her very interesting rubber and vinyl bags. If you haven't seen her before, you're going to enjoy her work. She's also out of Chicago. Next up, we have Universal Love. Where's Universal Love from? Lavalais,
Georgia, Georgia. I think he
Georgia.
lives in
Okay,
Augusta.
okay,
Hmm.
but originally from New York. Yes,
Yes, yes.
originally from New York, and he's been on the show before. It's a family operation, and they're going to show their jewelry at 7 to 9 today. And finally, end of the day, a repeat artist is Karen Clark, coming on from 8 to 9, showing her ceramics and her pottery and her just extremely beautiful work. All right, so stay tuned for today. I'm just going to give a quick rundown for tomorrow, Sunday. We have from 3 to 4, Stuart McLean, leather, bags, and fine art. 4 to 5, Joyce Lomax with ceramics. And then we have our tribute to our friend, our fellow artist, our loved one, Adrian Lockett. Right after that, we have from 6 to 7, Art to Wear by Gail with her denim wearable art. And then we have Unities with all his wonderful tie-dye clothing from 7 to 8. And finally, Lavalais and I will be closing the show with, again, our hats and jewelry. Okay, so stay tuned for all of those wonderful artists that are coming on in the next couple of days.
All right, let's see, we got some more people. Seku's in the house with us, and Sauda from North Carolina, and Linda from Pearland, Texas. So we're spreading out there, keeping it rolling.
Keeping it rolling.
All right, today we have a special, well, we have our guests. We had to pre-tape our guests for this particular show. She's got some other responsibilities that she had to deal with today, so we pre-taped her show. But I want to tell you a little bit about her before we run the tape. This is Asetawa, under the name that I know her, which is Asetawa Amorum. She is from New Orleans, Louisiana, and she's a dancer, a dance instructor. She teaches dance at Tulane. She's also responsible for being one of the big queens and the queens of the nation. So that's a big responsibility also. And she also cooks. Every jazz fest, she has a booth out, not a booth, but she's over in the racetrack, and she's giving demonstrations on vegetarian cooking. Yeah, I love it. Every time I go to New Orleans, I get a chance to go by, and she's either juicing something up or fixing some barbecue tofu, or she's really doing something that's really nice. So, so I've been knowing her for a number of years now. We met a long time ago. So with that being said, I'm going to not say any more about it, but I'm going to come on and introduce her. Okay.
My name is Big Queen Asetawa Amor Amenkun. I'm the Big Queen of the Washita Nation. For me, it means the perpetuation of carrying on the culture. In today's world, where everything is technology driven, it is awesome to be able to carry on a tradition where time is the valuable element of what makes this thing unique. Because it only happens in the United States, in New Orleans, which to me is a constant question on my mind. Because there are black people all over the United States, but for some reason, it only happens in New Orleans. So to carry on the spirit of my ancestors, to pay honor to them, I think that's what it means for me. It's a calling also. It's a calling to respond to.
right now. I think that was Kumbuka that we were looking at, and I think that was back in the 90s, right? Or was it earlier than that?
Yes, yes, it was in the 90s. We actually, that was a segment from a promotional video that was done for us by UNO film students. And we actually shot it on location. They actually built us a set, they built huts. They wanted us to be outside. We were very blessed and very lucky, not only to have that video made, but to be surrounded by a group of women who really developed a bond of sisterhood that is still in existence to this day.
Yeah, I saw on that. I could make out Manhattan and Badarimwa and Majida, uh, and I've met these ladies now. I know these ladies, and I didn't see you guys 20 some years ago, so it was like really
You
a
should have
treat.
saw us when we was big fine, baby. You should have saw us when we was big fine, baby. Yeah, it's really been a blessing because you don't think something that you start, a seed that you plant, is going to grow and still be around. That's why I was so honored to contribute to the book Hot Feet and Social Change. The book is about African dance in the diaspora. It's talking about how African dance took hold in all the major cities in the United States. And so you don't think when you start something in the 80s that it's going to be around in 21. You just don't think that far. So we've been blessed uh, to have everybody still here and still able to move. It's beautiful.
All right, so
And
we're gonna.
and
So we've talked a little bit about your dance troupe, and your dance troupe is still dancing today, and the daughters, your daughters, all the daughters of those people that you just talked about, all of their
Yes.
daughters are still dancing today, or got something to do with the arts in some kind
Well,
of a
the
way.
climate of rehearsal was that we brought our children to the practices, right? So they grew up all around it, watching us do it. As a matter of fact, they grew up while we were pregnant with them doing it. I remember I had a gig the night before my daughter was born, and nobody even knew I was 9 months pregnant. It was like, you 9 months pregnant? The doctor said whatever you was doing before to keep doing it. So I was dancing, so I kept dancing. But it's an amazing thing. African dance is something that unites people. It's really the true meaning of doing African dance. Yes, you want to excel, you want to be great on the stage, but African dance in its essence is about community, and it's about multi-generational joining in the dance and manifesting the energy of the ancestors and coming together. So as a result of that, we're doing this funeral dance called a Jajaye that was given to us by Olatunji, the late great Babatunde Olatunji. That is a dance we do to this day for members of the community who transition, and this ceremonial dance is done. When we do this dance, we don't call the young people. That's for the OGs to do. We bring out the spirit for Jaja A, and we're happy to perform that service as a part of the rituals of New Orleans.
All
mm,
right.
mm.
So I think Ella's going to ask you a little bit more about something else that you do in New Orleans.
Yeah, very special about the rituals. New Orleans is very special in itself, and I know that you're also a big queen, so a big queen of Setwa. Can you tell us a little bit about that for those of the uninitiated who know nothing about the Indians at all?
Well, in New Orleans, we have a tradition called masking. Masking is a tradition that refers to predominantly, it used to be predominantly men who spend a year to make a suit, sewing it by hand, one bead at a time. We take all year to make the suit. And traditionally you come out on Mardi Gras Day, but you have to understand that at one point we couldn't participate in Mardi Gras, so we did carnival. Black folk did carnival, and we came out in our neighborhoods and we celebrated. Women have always been a part, but they were like more an ornament, a background. But in 2021, we have the Queen's Council, Queens of the Nation, and it's compiled of at least 20 different women from 20 different tribes. So we have arrived. We've taken over the position as chief. That is really for the brothers. And I'm happy to be a part of an organization where men are leading. You know, it's really okay for men to lead. We don't have to, we can do it. Let's be clear, we could do it. But it's for the brothers to do, right? And when you are a queen, normally a queen is the wife of the chief or the daughter of the chief or maybe a niece of the chief. I'm neither. I'm actually, when I became the big queen of David, Montana, I started off as a second queen in Yellow Pocahontas because he was the second chief. We left Yellow Pocahontas after 7 years and we pulled our own gang called the Washita Nation, named after the indigenous Washita people of the Mounds in Louisiana. Well, then he was elevated to big chief. That made me be the big queen. So we call that title big because that's the first queen. You can have a second queen or third queen if you're second chief or third chief. So masking is an awesome tradition. I'm going to end it by saying this. The difference between a Mardi Gras Indian suit or a black masking Indian suit, we call our attire a suit. We don't call it a costume because our philosophy is a costume. When you put a costume on, it covers up who you are, right? You're hiding. But when you wear a suit reveals who you are. And that is the difference between a suit and a costume. And so with that in mind, I am happy to participate in an ongoing ritual tradition that has been happening in New Orleans since the 1800s. I just can't figure out why it's not done in any place else in the United States besides New Orleans.
Mm.
I mean, there are black people throughout the United States, but for some reason, this tradition is not done there.
Well, uh, it's a great tradition. It's a great living tradition, and it really does, and it belongs to New Orleans, and it's probably going to stay New Orleans. Um, but one of the other things that, and everybody that ever comes to Jazz Fest, they also get a treat because the Mardi Gras Indians are always in costume and always parading around the grounds. So you always get a chance to see somebody
Right.
um, from the nation. Now, when we're out at Jazz Fest, what I found out about you and the people that you know is that you are an excellent cook. And one of the
Yeah, I do
things,
a little something, something. I do a little something,
It's the
something.
first I heard all these years I were at Jazz Fest. If I had known you were out there cooking,
Giving away food for free. Where I cook that, it's given away for free. Uh,
I have to find you this year, hopefully. If not next year, I will come find you.
yeah, it's a part of the demonstrations that every year in the grandstand they do demos, and it's all kind of food, and the food is served free to the people who participate. I have been a part of Jazz Fest since the early '80s. I started off as a vendor. I was a part of Coin Do Lavalais. I was a
all
part of
right.
Coin Do, and I had a craft booth and I had a food booth. Our group was called Creative Artifacts and Imports. And we had the booth that presently is in Jazz Fest now that they divided up into three booths. When I had the booth, we sold lemonade, we sold fruit salad. Um, but for some reason they split it up. They gave one person just the lemonade, then somebody else had the fruit salad. I did that for at least, oh my God, 10 years. And then we did food at the Essence Festival. I did Essence Fest for about, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 years.
Mhm.
And it was beautiful. It's just that it's hard to compete with fried chicken. You
Ah,
know,
Yeah.
and they wanted to keep charging us the same amount they charge the fried chicken vendors. When I'm only going after maybe 1/25th of the crowd, it wasn't financially feasible.
Because
Um,
you're doing vegan and vegetarian
it was
food. Is that
vegan,
correct?
yes, yes, and
Okay,
it wasn't as popular as it is now. Right now,
that's
everybody
true. That's true.
is vegan. I'm a vegan, right? So
Yeah, well, I love your
that's been
barbecue.
awesome. I've been
Your
enjoying that.
barbecue tofu is. You gave me your recipe, or you taught me how to make it, and so I'm very, very grateful for that.
Yeah, yes, and I've heard about this mean barbecue tofu, and I want the recipe. So please, I beg you, I want the recipe.
Well, I'll tell you, I'll give you one secret ingredient: cast
Okay,
iron skillet. That's the main ingredient: cast iron skillet.
okay, all right, good to know.
All right. So it's been enjoyable. We've had a great time with you, etc. I hope people got a good old chance to know who you are and get a chance to look you up on Facebook and YouTube. You got both going for you. And,
Yeah,
you know,
Well, thank you for having me and giving me the opportunity to talk about Kumbuka. Kumbuka means remember, and it's our goal for us to remember the greatness of African people, the greatness of women and men coming together and being in harmony and offering a nucleus, a village to raise children. I think that's what life's about. And in 2021, we need those principles so much right now. So it is my prayer and desire that the seeds that we drop amongst our children, other young people, that they will continue in the traditions because it's
all
a
right.
great tradition.
All
fantastic.
right.
Thank you so
Damn, how
much
about
for coming
that?
on the show.
Damn.
I love it. Thank you, Asetua.
All
Real pleasure.
right, thank you guys so much. I know it took a while, Lavalais, but I was humping this. I was humping, but it's all good.
All
We're
All
right.
fine.
good.
Don't worry about it. You're great.
All right
Thank you
then.
so much. All right.
Thank
Okay,
you.
thank you guys.
All
All right.
Goodbye.
right.
All right.
Bye. All right. All right. You got
Everybody.
a little taste
Yeah,
of New
that
Orleans.
a little taste. Yes, that was a pre-recorded video, everyone, of Big Queen Asetua out of New Orleans, and we, like Lavalais said, we just wanted to give you a little taste of someone that's a very interesting person, very interesting character, and fill in on her community as well. So we appreciate her coming on and doing that for us.
Yeah, we
Okay.
apologize for the jerkiness of it, but everybody doesn't have our or not connected to the internet. So when we have to do somebody near Wi-Fi, we usually end up with a little jerky presentation. So bear with us. We felt it was still good enough to air, so we aired it anyway. Okay.
Okay. So we are almost at the top of the hour, and we're almost ready to start our shopping experience, our shopping extravaganza. I know all you mavens and shoppers out there are waiting for our first artist, and I'm going to start to introduce her as she takes a deep breath, ready to begin. Okay, so I'm going to introduce to you artist and designer Kelly Mosley, who is also known as K-Fly. She creates and designs one-of-a-kind functional art that is that for individuals that are interested in complementing a new look. Her collections include geometric cuffs and bracelets, shoulder dusters, statement earrings, leather handbags, multi-purpose chains, all real conversation pieces. So I think you are going to enjoy K-Fly. Please support her, and yeah, let's take a look at what K-Fly has brought to us to the Black Artist Marketplace for her first time on this show. Welcome, K-Fly, to BAM,
All
Sisters
right.
BAM.
Hi, everybody. Thank you, Ella. Thank you, Lavalais, for having me. I really appreciate it.
All right. It's good to have you on. I actually would like to know how long you've been doing this.
Ooh, this year, it would be 14 years. No, 16 years. 16
Okay.
years full time
Okay.
jewelry artist. I also do wardrobe styling, but primary jewelry and adornment. So, yes.
Okay. Has it always been leather, or you dabble in everything?
No, it actually started off metalsmithing back in 2004. And I just started adding elements as I grew along. And I don't know if Lavalais, if you remember this, but when that silver price went up, I couldn't just say. So I was like, I have to figure something else out. So I started adding wood and acrylic and leathers and rubbers. Like people don't know that about me. Like I started and I studied with a few metalsmiths in Milwaukee and here in Chicago. Yeah, it was. I couldn't afford it anymore. So, but I'm glad, sometimes that negative, can turn into a positive, and it was definitely positive for me because it allowed me to grow and expand my collection.
Yeah, it kind of, maybe it sometimes pushes you in the direction that you're supposed to go into. Like, one door closes and another opens. It's like, okay, I can't, mess with this silver because it's not at my price point that I want to deal with. So, you explore your creativity.
So true. So
Hmm.
true.
Hmm.
Definitely true for my story.
Okay. So we're going to allow you to have the floor. It's all yours. Everybody, this is K-Fly.
All right.
Hi, everybody. My name is Kelly Mosley of K-Fly Designs. I am based out of Chicago. I am a full-time artist and mother. You may hear my son in the background, but we're all here together. He heard his name, but he's on his iPad, so we're good. Today, I wanted to introduce a collection for exclusively for BAM. So this is the first time I am premiering this. So please be gentle with me. But I appreciate honest feedback. I'm totally fine either way. The new collection is a mix with my previous collection. So I just put everything in the pot. It's like gumbo. I started painting, so I put some painted pieces in here, some mixed media wood. I've distressed a lot of pieces as well. So I hope you enjoy it. If the program runs out from the slideshow, I also created more, probably because of nervous energy. I created more pieces that are not included in the slideshow, just in case. So I am ready when you all are. So the first, shall I talk over it or just let it
You can talk over it.
go?
It's all
Okay.
Please.
Thank you for your patience. You guys are so awesome. I think that's why I'm so nervous. I really just want to be great like you all. So this first, and I have both of your work. Okay, I'm done with. But I have several of both of your pieces, and yes, it's that level that I want to get to. Stop laughing at me. It's this honesty. Sometimes and I'm not that young, but younger in my experience compared to some of the master jewelers and creators and crafters that I know. So it's just I definitely just appreciate it, and I just wanted to get that out the way. But you are seeing a brooch. This was a series actually that I started making in homage to the people that have supported me over the years. So I made brooches. Um, and I named them after people. I didn't show all of them, but this is one. It's called Aloe. It's a client that I met in Detroit that I just absolutely love her entire closet. I've never seen it, and I just see it online, and she's just just a great person. So that's Aloe. It has a mirror detail for the face, so people can check their lipstick and see if anything is in their face if they want. But it's a mixed media wood piece painted. She has a hat on, and can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Keep
Can I
on
just
going.
stop you and ask you one question right quick?
Sure.
Since you named that piece aloe, and we have an aloe on the scene on the in the comment section right now, it couldn't be her now, could it? That would be aloe
I
Bria.
can't. Yes, it is her. I can't see the comments. So yes, this is for Aloe. I met her in Detroit at a gala show, and well, that's not the first time I met her, but that's just we had a great conversation, and we always have great conversations. I just think she's an awesome person and just good people. So hey, Aloe.
Yeah, yeah, she supports the show too.
She
So
does.
we've known
She
her.
supports
We've known
everybody.
her for
That's what
some
I love
time
about her.
now too. So it's great for you to name a piece after her, and she's on your comment section. So.
Everyone has one coming, so get ready. Hopefully you like it. But so that particular piece was named after her. This one is entitled "I See You, Nola," which no particular person. It's just the essence of New Orleans, and Nola Darling, which is a fictional character that I can identify with. From Spike Lee. She's gotta have it. Yeah, my pieces, they all have stories. You know, sometimes people get it, sometimes they don't. But it's definitely something that when you get it, you can create your own story. But this was just, some people want to know the inspiration behind it. So that is definitely the inspiration behind it. It also has the mirror detail. It's wood. It has a pin in the back, and mixed media, seed beads, denim, painted denim, leather dress. It has a lot going on. I think she's
And
cute.
what's the size of this?
This one is,
Do you have it live?
I do have it live.
Yes.
Sorry, my head is in the. It is.
Okay, so people can actually see it live. There we
Yeah.
go.
So here she is. She
Okay.
has some movement, so it looks great on a denim jacket, or you can put it on a hat. You can pin it on a belt or a scarf and make it into a necklace. The pin is here in the back.
And is it one of a kind piece?
It is one. And for me, I do one of one. So if you see it, please get it. And I apologize in advance. Oh, do you still have that piece? I probably don't, but I am willing to make a version of it. I really don't like people wearing the same thing. I jokingly say I have like artist ADD. I just don't like to just make that again. And no slight to anyone who really does have ADD. I probably do too. I don't know. But
Okay, I think that one is sold, so you need to move on to the next one.
awesome. And
Alright.
also these are on my website live. So if you don't see it, just give me patience. I just have to turn it on. I didn't want things to sell out before we did the show, which has happened in the past.
You want everybody to go to your website to purchase?
Yes, it's already on my website. But as soon as the show ends, it'll pop up. I'll click the button, and you'll be able to see it in the cart.
If you could say the website, it is on the screen, but say your website as well, please.
It's kfly.com, and it's spelled www.kfleye.com.
Okay, I'm gonna allow you to go to the next slide.
Sure. The next one, these are leather mixed blues, and they're dramatically long, but they're extremely lightweight. They are pierced, and I can convert them to clip-ons if needed. For a little extra drama, I would suggest wearing just one and maybe doing a stud or nothing in the ear. I love wearing just one earring. My Aunt Ann in Detroit used to do it all the time growing up, and I just love that style. So I didn't even know it was a style because I grew up with it. She's awesome. So these are mixed blues, mixed textured, leather, extremely lightweight, and they're gorgeous. anyone has any questions, let me know.
Okay.
The next one.
There we
Yep.
go.
These are Mighty Blues. Same concept, a little, well, not a little bit, a lot smaller, but extremely lightweight. I do make the earrings match on purpose. In homage again to my aunt Ann Henderson in Detroit, because as an accessory designer, when you walk into any place, I also just want people to, anytime you turn, I want them to notice and discover something new about you every single time. So that is the reason, plus the inspiration from my aunt, but that's the reason why I make the earrings mismatch. And those are leather.
Do you have them there so people can see the
I
size of them?
do. Oh goodness. Oh, they're in the other bag, but the actual dimensions, these are live currently on the site. The actual dimensions are up
Okay.
online. I would have to step out of camera to get them, but
That's okay. They can see it online. So
they're about 4 inches, which is a standard jewelry earring length for people that don't wear long dramatic earrings. I did some research about earring length and weight, so that's what I found. But everybody is different. Whatever your comfort level is. For me, I always tell my clients, measure the length of your favorite pair of earrings. And once you shop for earrings, just stick to that size.
okay, good to know.
To the point. This is the cuff, a geometric cuff. So it's concrete grays, mixed grays, bows. They're all little bows. I have a fascination with bows too. I used to hate bows, but now I love them. So I want to put bows on everything. So it happened to make it to this bracelet.
How is the cuff worn?
Oh, it's I do have this close nearby. I'm all organized. Everything is already bagged and ready to ship, whoever wants it. So this is the cuff out, and here snaps over my sweater.
Okay.
And I've perfected the way you can, if you live alone or you're usually getting dressed by yourself, wearing snap bracelets, you hold it close to you to use your chest as another arm and just snap it that way. If you need help snapping it with one hand, because sometimes that can. I know I have a lot of working in television behind the scenes in the wardrobe department. You just learn these little tricks of the trade over, and living by yourself. You learn different things. So that one, and I also have, oh, these are clip-ons. That's a clip. It's a single clip-on earring, and it's mixed media. I started creating these specifically for this BAM show, and I'm in love. So I'll probably stick to this series for a while. So it's hand painted, leather, it's double-sided, some copper detail. There is a cushion on the clip, and I do have it here. So that's the back with the clip. I sign my items sometimes. For the most part, I try to sign it. So that it has a little arrow. It reminds me of a spear, a warrior spear.
Mm-hmm.
So, and again, all the items will be live once the show is completed, just so it could be fair to everyone.
Okay. Someone asked about the diameter of the cuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I guess it's for people who have small wrists, big wrists. They want to know what the diameter is.
Sure. It is about I had my tape measure here. The length is here, but I usually cut the bracelets standard size. So this is the like 8. If you have a longer wrist, I can send you an extension, which I sometimes do. Basically, it's just an extra snap, a inch snap. Most cuff leather bracelets, you depending on your comfort level, if you want them to fit snug or you want them a little loose, so you can layer them with other bracelets. This is one of my acrylic bracelets that I layer. So I like to leave a little space, and you can layer it that way. So this is about 8 inches in length, and from height, this is about 3 to 4.
Okay.
And again, it's leather, so it stretches, leather shoes. So over time, I try to make them a little snug. So over time, it'll probably give just a little, not a lot though.
Okay. So someone was asking, are the items numbered, or they're not really, that you just go to your website and yeah.
Correct. There is, if you notice on the slideshow, some of the slides have names. So you can actually type in that name in the search engine and it'll come up, or you can just go to, I'm so proud of my website. I did it myself, so bear with me. But everything is organized. And if you go to bracelets, all of the bracelets will pop up. If you go to metal earrings, all the metal earrings. You go to clip-on, just the clip-on earrings will come up. So whatever you're looking for, it's pretty much organized like your standard. Or if you, I also tag my items. So if you put in gray leather, the bracelet will come up, or a pair of gray leather earrings will come up, depending on if you put just gray leather, everything gray leather will pop up on the website, if that helps.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay, and these are the painted caramel coffee earrings. They're a little bit wider, so it's leather and suede. It's mixed media with some metal studs at the top, as well as painted detail on the end. They are a little bit wider than what I typically make. So if you are not used to it, and I always say wear your backs, because they are large and wide. I love these.
Can you say the price of each piece as well? Because the type is a little small for some.
Oh, I'm sorry. These are $68.
Okay.
And there's also, I created a 20% discount for the BAM customers. So it's $68 plus 20% off of the $68. And the coupon code is all on the website. You don't have to write anything down. It's right at the top on the shopping page. So everything is right there for you.
Okay.
The next one, this is Jiname stack bracelet. I stopped doing these a couple of years ago, and I decided to bring them back. So my clients that have these, they love them because they're malleable. So you can actually, because it's leather and it's double-sided. This has a camel leather. It's hand painted here, and literally you just pull it on and go. That's it. You just slip it on and go. But when I mean malleable, you can mold it to different shapes and tuck it in, turn it around. I've also worn these on my hair and my locks, just in the back. You can make it a scarf pull. I have a scarf here, but you can just pull it right through the scarf. If you can, I like to make items that you can do more than one thing with. So a bracelet, again, could turn into a necklace. It could turn into a hairpiece. You can slip it through a belt. Again, slip it through a scarf. So I just try to, again, I get a little bored. So I like to have doing things with my hands. So, and here, that's one side, and here's the other side. Again, you can tuck, fold that the Juname bracelet, and that one's priced at $68. And put it back in the bag. And they look great stacked on with other bracelets and beads and bangles. It just gives a dramatic flair. The next one is RBW's Sleek. And these are simple hand-painted earrings. And I painted the red detail around the borders with some disc beads and some copper as well at the bottom of those.
Can you give the price on them?
Oh, sure. I'm sorry. 48.
Okay.
And if you allow me to come back, I will make the prices bigger.
All right. 48 for those, and it's RBW Sleek for that one, guys.
Yes. And
Okay.
these are my indie nudes. I just decided to throw these in. This was the collection before the BAM collection. So I only have a few of these left, and it's just raw nude leather. They look so amazing on, and those are indie nude, and those are priced at $55. Those are currently up on the site with all the details on those. So if you're interested in those, you can purchase those now. And again, enjoy the 20% off. This is the Purple Royal Splash. It is mixed media textured purple. So there's grape leather. They're double-sided. And the purple leather is, some of the pieces are hand-painted. They're extremely lightweight, and those are priced at $58. Visionary. Just a little bit, baby. Okay, the next one is copper attached earrings. These are $48. These are dramatically different just because I like to have a little fun. They dance a little bit. I can show them to you. I have these. I cannot show them to you. They're not on the, they're not in the bin right here.
That's okay. Can you tell us a little about them?
Sure. They're pure copper. The earring to the left may be your right. Well, if you're facing the screen, the one on the left is actually a thread through hoop, and the other one has a fish hook. So that's what makes them a little bit different. And the one with the fish hook, the copper and the flower copper accents at the end, but I wire wrap those. They are they move a little bit, so it gives you that dangle effect.
Okay.
These are gold brass, spiral up gold brass earrings, and they are priced at $55. They're more of a, also, I love dance, so I loved the fact that you showed the queen, big queen sister.
To a second. Yes.
What's her, a Sotawa?
Yes.
Love, like absolutely love that. So these remind me of dancing because I haven't been able to dance outside the house. I dance inside the house, but so these have great movement. They're perfect for dressing up or dressing them down with just jeans and a tee for casual, but they're so pretty. I love these. And they have that same detail, flower detail at the bottom. Hand forged, hammered, gold brass wire.
Do they keep their shine, by the way? How do you keep brass looking nice and shiny, or gold brass?
Sure. You can either, if you have a smoker that lives with you, cigarette ashes or ashes, clean. Okay. I know all of these little things. Or you can use vinegar and toothpaste. Some people use ketchup, but it gets, or you can use just a cheesecloth, a polishing cloth. But for me, once you wear your copper and your brass, once you take it off, because it absorbs everything, the lotions, the perfumes, everything in the air, things you don't even know you're absorbing. Just take them off, wipe them off with a cheesecloth, and put them back into either a velvet bag or I send you a little bag that comes with it. You can just store them right back in there. And you can also put a piece of chalk in there and it'll absorb.
Okay. Good tips. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay.
I have a ton of.
Okay. I'll let you go along. There we go.
So random. So random. Okay, these are the no less needed horseshoe style earrings with seed beads, wooden beads, and copper accents on them. They're fun. Again, the one on the left has movement, and the one on the right is a bit stationary. I like that mixed drama with my earrings. One of them moves, one of them doesn't. It's like having a dance partner on the dance floor. When I'm the one that moves, and then you have the partner that doesn't. The next slide is GWE Lime Caramel earrings. These are hand painted leather. So I don't know if you've been seeing, lime is a big color this season. And it pairs great with browns and oranges and gold. So this is hand painted lime, brown, and gold here with some antique brass metal details. These are small. So if you're at that 4-inch mark or 4-inch and under, these would be perfect for you. This is the fired up stacked double-sided bracelet. It's 68. It has again, if you see the pictures, this is both sides pictured, and the center picture is me just manipulating the leather. And again, you can do that. You can create your own shape. So you can wear it flat like that. You can stack it, very similar to the Janame bracelet that I showed earlier. You just pull it right on. Of course, I was going to show it, but similar to the other one.
Beautiful colors.
Thank you. The red is like a vibrant Merlot, and then it's like a red brick. It's distressed on purpose. A lot of people are like, oh, what is that? I distress them on purpose. And over time, it'll wear it on purpose. So you have the beads here in the wood. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. And again, same concept. You can pull it right on. It looks great stacked with other bracelets, or even if you want to throw the cuff on top of it, or another cuff. You can just create drama. I like to create drama. If your clothing is very clean and simple, solid color tops, and not just simple in concept, minimalistic style, and you like to have that pop of accessory. That's why I love your hats too, Ella, because most of my clothing is just, plain colors. You put that hat on with that pop of color, throw a K-Fly bracelet on, ready to go. And you can wear that all the time, and people think you have like this fabulous wardrobe.
It's all about the accessories. I mean, not to make slight of the clothing people, because they have wonderful pieces, but sometimes, that accessory that you just put on, it just does it. It could be a great hat, a great cuff that you're showing, something along those lines. Accessories make your wardrobe. That's my opinion anyway.
And I agree with you. Again, we love our clothing designers. We do. But yeah, it's the accessories for us.
Okay, just to let you know, you are halfway through your time.
Oh, okay. Awesome. These are the flyer colors. Again, this is the new part of the series, and I've made several variations of these earrings. Thank you to Andra Hurd, my mentor, for teaching me about variations. I used to just make one and that's it, but he's awesome with just And I'm actually wearing this one. This is not the one I would, of course, sell to you. Yours would be new and unworn. But so yeah, these are variations of earring. Here's another variation, and some of them are paired, and some of them are single. So you can mix and match your own
And a
collection.
question, how soft is the leather?
Most of the leather is like a lamb leather, so it's extremely soft and lightweight. It just depends. Not all of them are. If they have concerns or they want to know exactly which hide it is, they can, on my website, there's a contact section. You can literally type it into the comments, and it'll send the email, or you can send me an email, and I can walk you through it. I love these. They're very lightweight. There's leather at the bottom of these. These aren't on the slide because, again, that nervous energy. I made these last night. So just I'm loving all the bright colors. Here is another, is a little bit of blues in there.
And you're saying all these pieces are going to be on your site today?
Yes.
Okay.
They're there. I just have to click the button and they
Okay.
can go live.
Okay. So guys, right after this show, the minute she gets off, she's going to click that button and you can
Yep.
purchase over. Okay.
I love this type of technology. So again, I'm just showing you variations of the earrings. So very lightweight. I even have them.
Can you give us price points of those?
Sure. The pairs, they start at 48, and the singles, they usually start at like 28 and 38. The more bigger ones like this, the elaborate ones, these start at 58 and 68.
Okay.
And then here is one more variation of those, and that's a clip-on for that one. Oh, sorry. That's a clip. So fun, very lightweight. And then also made some rings too. I do make rings, and but I love this series. If you can see on the mannequin, there's this necklace. It's huge, though.
Okay.
That one will probably be on the site tomorrow, just because I just made it and I need to take a picture and upload it. But the next one, again, a variation of this new collection is called Industrial. So hand painted leather. There's some disc beads, some seed beads on those. And the name of that is NBS Tunnel earrings. And those are priced at $72. There's some oranges. There's some greens here, some pinks and blues as well. So if you have any questions about those, let me know. These are, again, the Industrial collection, handcrafted exclusively for this presentation. So I hope you enjoy it. These are a little simple, just orange and copper details with those beautiful copper flowers at the end. And these are HAEI chain earrings, and these are priced at $58. And the ear hooks are copper. These are tiny, hence the name. So if you just want a little bit of drama and detail, these are probably for you. They're extremely lightweight, same version as the previous ones you've seen, but they're just little. So even if you have you just not used to wearing bigger earrings, even though the leather is extremely light, if you haven't worn leather earrings, they are really light. But these are tiny, bold bead earrings, and these are priced at $48. And they also have a copper hook. These are my Lola freestyle earrings. They remind me of a handbag. So one of the earring on the right is the handbag, and the other earring with the chain, hand painted leather. It's a lime pink gold with a bluish tint, and there's some yellow disc beads on those. And these are Lola Freestyle, and these are priced at $55. And again, don't forget the coupon. There is a coupon on the website for 20% off. And the coupon is good for until the end of the month, the 31st. If you sign up for the emails that I send out, I usually send coupons every month, and the coupon lasts every month. The website is seen on the screen here, and it's www.kfleye.com. You can always email me if you have any questions. I do check my social media account messages as well. Not as quick, but I do check them. So maybe 3 or 4 times a week.
Okay. I think someone is looking at the necklace. Is it a necklace on the mannequin?
Sure. This one?
Yes, I think so.
It's a layering piece. It's great for the summer. It's really long. It has these like I literally made this last night. So just give me until Sunday to put this up. Or if you're interested in, I try not to do the DMs because it gets a little confusing. But it's on a suede cord. And also I forgot to tell you, the cord comes off, and depending on the size of your wrist, but it is malleable, you can put your hand in there and it becomes a bracelet. It's just fun, a little dramatic.
So on there we've got brass and we've got beads. And
yeah.
What else is on there?
Serpentine. It's a heavy. It's almost like the cousin to jade. It's a lighter, semi-precious stone. You have the seed beads. You have some suede cord. You have one beautiful little cowrie shell at the accents. And again, the cord comes off. The suede cord comes off if you don't want to wear it as a bracelet, but you can totally leave them hanging or just tie them in a bow and let them, play with the other kids on the playground.
Okay. And what's the price of that piece?
This one I'm going to price at probably $140.
Okay.
And then again, you can see it, like how long it will go. I'm sitting down, but you can imagine, hopefully, how long it will.
I guess you could shorten it or lengthen it, right? You could wear a choker.
Yeah. So I'm showing you how long it can go.
Yeah.
And then if you pull it up, you can do a choker. You can pull it around and tie, or just leave it. And again, let all the kids play. It's all family, one love. And there's some leather, suede yellow here. This is a lamb yellow on the opposite side. There is copper details in the middle. And again, just like the earrings, these are various different strands. It's very pretty. I'm excited how it turned out. So yeah, there's brass, copper, suede. It's mixed media. This is what happens at 3:00 in the morning.
I know your information comes up on the screen every now and then, but could you also say it as well, how people can get your pieces?
Sure. You can email me at kfleye@gmail.com, or you can visit the website at www.kfleye.com. And also my telephone number is up there as well, 312-554, which is 5359. Nobody ever uses that. Most people have my cell phone, but this number goes to my cell phone. So
okay,
one thing.
All right. You got 15 minutes, so.
Oh, sure. Now, what slide is this? This is, again, mixed media. bracelet. It's priced at $52. So there's leather, there's wood, beads. Again, $52. This will be on the website. You can go to the next slide unless there's not a. Okay, the next one, I think these are already uploaded on the site. This is red, black, and green geo earrings. My math are BG red, black, and green earrings priced at $48. They're extremely lightweight, not as small. They measure about maybe 5 inches or 4.5 to 5 inches for the longest earring. Extremely lightweight, hand painted, hand cut with the metal details. The next one is black on black. It's black accent metal rivets on those, textured black leather that a friend of mine brought me back scraps from Italy. So I love my friends. Thank you all for always bringing me back leather. I have leather from Ethiopia, Paris. Like they always look out for me. So I appreciate that. These are priced at $48. And there's also, again, the 20% coupon. You can go to the next slide, please. These are Color Your Path, and these are priced at $58. I did mistakenly uploaded these already, and they sold. But thank you to the person that purchased them. So those are already sold. These are not sold. These are mixed media denim, hand painted leather. I have some Ankara African fabric in there, as well as some brass rivets. These are called Fifi 2021 denim leather earrings. Fifi on the block, if you know what that means. There you go. Next one is Sweet Pea Green earrings. These are priced at $58. This is mixed media, different shades of green, which I absolutely love. I don't have a lot of the tie-dye green leather left, so I'm incorporating them here and there. And these are priced at $58 on those. Next slide. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. Mixed greens leather earrings. These are priced at $48. They're double-sided. These are, again, that tiny detail. So if you are not the typical earring wearer, but you like earrings, these are extremely lightweight, but they give you that drama that you may need. Simple, fuss-free top, t-shirt, tank, maybe a button-down blouse or a collarless blouse pairs perfectly. Nice jeans, some slides. You can throw this on with a sweatsuit and still be fabulous. I love these as well. Hand painted as well. So there's the copper, and these actually glow in the dark. Fun stuff. These are clip-on mirror earrings. They're just little tiny mirrors that clip on. These are priced at $38. They're fun. So if you see people trying to check their lipstick in your ears, they're probably looking at the mirror on your ears. Cute little button size. They're the size of a dime, and they just clip right on. Next slide. And these are again, already uploaded on the site. This was a past collection. Bone gold earrings. These are suede, hand paint. They're leather and suede, even though leather is suede. But in any case, hand painted gold flecks on those cutouts. They're big, but they're extremely light. They feel like feathers almost, because it's a thin lamb type of suede, like a little soft brush suede. And those are priced at $58. These are the chalk white vortex earrings. These are priced at $48. These should also be online and ready to go. These are small, they're bright chalk white. So I love these. These are priced at $48 and they're called the chalk white vortex earrings. Next one. Another different version. These are my chalk white flyer hoops, and which is a similar version to what I'm wearing. And these are available in multiple colors. So if you want to do shades of blue, you want to do shades of purples, yellows, oranges, you want a mix of the brighter colors. These are standard. I have these in some stores here in Chicago. They're a great everyday simple earring, and they also come in various sizes. So they go from mini to extra large or dramatic. So if you ever see the word drama on my website, they mean exactly that. They're big, they're huge. The first blue ones, those are dramatic. They come, past your shoulders. So if you're looking for a drama, there you go. But they are lightweight. But those are my signature hoops. Here's another single clip-on. This one is priced at $38, similar to the earlier ones that I showed you. And just one. If you would like a pair, let me know. I just thought this clip-on looks good by itself, or just with a little stud or hoop in the other ear or nothing in the other ear. That's just my own personal nuance. Please, you don't have to take my style advice. These are the RBGs. They're black and green is what that means. $48, or real black girl, because that's what I am. The continent is there. The other shape is abstract home. So it's just a fun everyday earring. I love these too. And they're textured and burned on purpose. The next slide. This is the Sankofa heart snap bracelet. It's priced at $48. It has a camo leather, and it's double-sided, so you can actually turn the snap into a twist, and it'll give you a different effect. But it looks great with the stack-on bracelets. So the Janame that I showed you earlier, and then put the Sankofa in front of that. It just gives the illusion that it's one big bracelet.
Is that all hand painted?
It's all hand painted. Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And these are the Chalk Africa wide earrings. These are wide, as the name suggests, but they're extremely lightweight. They're backed in cream. They're, again, hand painted as well, inspired by some fabric I had at home. We're just playing around and trying to just figure out different shapes and textiles and just incorporating that into my work. And these are priced at $62.
And approximately how big are they? I'm trying to gauge sizes on each of your pieces. So yeah.
These are pretty wide. I do have them handy. But they are, and I do have the exact dimensions online. Next time I'm going to write them on the bag or put them on the slide. But so
okay.
Now
we see the size.
Yes.
Okay.
And again, they're back. So, and I signed my name at the top. You don't see that. Some of the earrings I do make where they're double-sided. So it's a clip and you just turn them around and you get two earrings in one. I know I have a lot of quirky things that I do. It works for me.
Mm-hmm.
Not apologizing. Okay, these again are a part of the industrial collection that I created for BAM. So get used to this collection. I think it'll last a while. These are earrings. They're priced at $55 for the pair. So one is a hoop and one is a spear. There is copper chain detail at the top. There's also leather on here as well as the tubing. And those are pretty big as well. These are small. These are called I Am Dope. This is hand painted earrings, just a message. Sometimes you don't have to say anything. They can just read your earrings and let people know what you are. And you are dope.
Okay, you're down to your last 5 minutes. Okay.
Ooh, okay, these are the new to you. They're $72. You can, with the copper details, these are leather, hand cut. You can purchase these right now on the site. And all of the items that you saw today, created exclusively for BAM, are available on my website at www.kfleye.com. If you have any questions, please feel free to reach out to me. I do have a in-person punk show in Chicago tomorrow, so just bear with me if I don't get back to you, but I try to respond to clients' questions within 24 to 48 hours. The next one, oh, is that it?
It might be. It might be. We might have got through. You had 30 pieces to show.
I think so. It was like 30 or 35 years.
Okay. I think that might have been the last piece. At least what I know is we don't have any more slides. So
and that is enough. We made it. That's all. I know I showed you some rings earlier. If anybody has any questions, I did make some extra clip-ons that weren't on the slide, and some hoops. But again, all of these will be online and available on
we had a lot of nice comments. People love the colors. I think they're just waiting for it to
go live,
open up,
yes.
So that they can shop. Definitely. Yes. Oh, and, one question is, can all of them be converted to clips?
They can. But with the clips, just know you'll lose a little bit of length depending on what the earring is. So if you just contact me and say, hey, I would like this earring, well, this is a clip, so that's not a good idea. But if you just contact me and say, hey, I want this pair of earrings converted into a clip, so you'll either lose a little bit of length from the top. I'm still making clips is a little bit new to me. I do make ear cups that go over your ear. But I know sometimes that, especially with all the masks, that's not very comfortable for a lot of people. But I just want to put that disclaimer out there that the clip either the length will be a slight difference. That's all.
Okay. For someone that does have clip-on earrings all the time,
yes.
I like screwbacks. Screwbacks are always good.
Okay.
To work on that movement. So.
And I thank you for that. And another quirky thing, earring wearers, and I know all the but so everything's handcrafted one at a time in Chicago. Thank you, everybody. And I totally appreciate you for bearing with my nervousness. And my fast.
Thank you for your presentation. I loved quite a few of the pieces. I love the colors. Definitely. A lot of people are looking, and like I said, they're waiting for that website to open up so they can shop.
I'm doing it right now.
Doing it right now. I know. Hey, everybody. K-Fly was nervous, but don't you think she did a good job? She did all right.
Yeah, it was a great presentation. That's for sure. It's a great.
Someone asked, Someone asked, oh, did she leave? I think she left. Oh, okay. If
Yeah, I
she's
think
still
she
there,
left the room already.
she left already. Someone asked if there were any Vision artwork including in her package. Vision is her son's name. So, but beautiful work. Thank you, K-Fly. Sorry you left early. Would have liked to have said goodbye and comment in a little bit, but that's okay. I think I'm looking at the comments. Yes, beautiful work. It was, wasn't it?
Yeah, well
I think-
receptive. Well receptive.
Okay,
I
we're gonna
think
do
we're
a
gonna commercial.
commercial break, guys. Yeah, here we go. all great ads.
Yeah.
They were all great ads of some of the people that are coming on today. So you must have seen, Blackberry Jewels in there, Joyce Lomax, Chakoti Designs, Chakoti World, actually. And then also some of the other designers that have been on from past shows. Ashanti Fields was in there as well. So yes, take a look at all those wonderful designs. Feast your eyes and get ready to shop with our next artist, which Lavalais is going to introduce.
Yeah, I'm bringing up next Miss Chot Dimmons. She's from Montgomery, Alabama. And all you guys should go down to Montgomery, Alabama and go see the museum in Montgomery, Alabama. But I met Chakoti back in the 90s. I think Zora Neale Hurston Festival was the first place that I remember meeting her. She was sort of the figure person for one of the hair care products. I can't remember the name. Mango something. Can't remember the name of it, but she's a hairstylist. Her hair was completely red, so she was very noticeable. And because I have hair products and I've been doing hair shows with the Natural Hair Show over the years, we've seen each other often because every year we would be doing the hair show in Atlanta together. So she's a hairstylist, she's an entrepreneur, she's a designer. So she wears a couple of different hats. So today she's going to be showing you her world. So we're going to have Chakoti's world, and here is Chot Dimmons.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Sisters, how you all doing? Welcome to BAM.
Hello,
super
Chakoti.
excited.
Always nice to see you.
Well, thank you. I'm excited to be here. So, guys, I am Chakoti of Chakoti's World. My shop is located in Montgomery, Alabama. I also have a studio in Los Angeles where I resided for quite a while. So yeah, my world is filled with hair and clothing and accessories. So I'm going to show you some of that today. I'm super excited to be here again. Thank you again, Lavalais and Ella, for the platform. This is amazing.
No,
all right.
Thank you for being here.
You're welcome. So we're just gonna dive into it because I logged in yesterday. It was really great. Everyone was perfect. So I can't wait to see what everyone has, for today and also for tomorrow. But as for my show, I am going to show you guys all the amazing stuff that I have for you. I'm actually going to start. Okay, let me just kind of tell you guys, I am accepting Cash App and also Zelle. So if you see something that you like on this platform in this hour that I am in, please go ahead and claim sold. And also, I do have some numbers on the items, but it will be better if you do a screenshot, so that way you can actually have a visual picture of what you ordered. So if you see something you like, you could put the item number, sold, and do a screenshot. And then you can dump all your pictures to, the messengers, or I can contact you, with your information later on. So what I have here today is kind of like one of a kind of a print. Maybe I'll have a couple of those. So if you do see something you like, I encourage you to go ahead and get it at this hour. Otherwise, you might miss it. But I do have a, how do you call it? I do have an online presence also. I am on Etsy, www.chakotisworld.etsy.com. You can go in there and see, what you can find for yourself from me, okay? But otherwise, we are just going to go ahead and start today with my show. I'm going to start with what I have on. What I have on is actually this fun jumpsuit. It's a jumpsuit that converts into a dress. I'm stepping back because I want you to be able to see the length of it. So those of us who are not shy to wear big, floppy, comfy kind of outfit, this would be something that I think you guys would like. I love that it has this high collar. I'm coming a little closer. This color, just look at the print of this fabric. This is Ankara. This is Ankara fabric. Okay. On this, it has this oversized cowl neck that you can kind of flip over into a hoodie. Okay, so those of you who like hoodie, my hair is kind of like oversized also, so my hoodie is not going to fit all over it. But if you have short haircut, braided, or if my hair was back, I literally pull this hood all the way, covering my head. But I'm just going to kind of leave it out like this. But just letting you know that it opens all the way up if you like hoodies. So this is what I have. It is sleeveless. This is a one size fit all. So this will fit up to a 1X. Okay. I belted mine because I wanted to do a little waistline cinch, but you can very much so feel comfortable wearing it out loose. Like I said, this is for those who are not shy to, wear something comfortable, and airy. So this is the color that I have. Okay. So for Bomb Sisters for today, we are doing this special jumpsuit for you. This is going to be $95 for today and for today only and for this hour only if you like what you see. So if you like what you see, you claim sold. That's how you actually shop here. But like I said, for the Bam Sisters, this is a special for this hour. It's $95. It's normally $139. So it's $95 for today. Okay. So I only have one.
Cody, is there only one of everything?
Yes, this particular jumpsuits that I am showing. I have maybe two stuff that maybe I can have two different sizes, but what I have on right now is one of everything.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, I have 3 other prints that I'm going to show you in this jumpsuit. So again, I'm going to come a little closer so you can see this print that I have on. Again, these are cotton. It is Ankara fabric. It does have an oversized pockets on the side. See, I'm just kind of moving around, okay? So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave the belt out so that way you can kind of see how you can rock this. Even in the wintertime, I love wearing this because I can wear a turtleneck under this because I have the sleeves and maybe leggings under it, and you can wear it just like that. So it's an all season kind of a thing. So this red that I have on is one print, and I'm going to show you guys the other prints that I have available in this beautiful, beautiful jumpsuit. Oh, did I tell you that it also converts into a dress? So if you're not feeling the jumpsuit kind of a thing, you can just go ahead and convert it into a dress. Because at the bottom of the jumpsuit, there's a zipper. I'm going to take up this color here so I can show you guys. So this is item 045 or item 045. This is the other color that we have in this beautiful jumpsuit. It is an animal print. So I just kind of took out this one so you can see what I was talking about. So at the bottom of the jumpsuit, it's zippered. So you can choose to zip it all the way and wear it the way I'm wearing it, which is like a romper kind of a thing. Otherwise, you can unzip it and it will just flow out into a dress that has kind of like a tail on the side. It's really, really, really super cute. So we'll go again. These are $95 for Bam Sisters for today. So I'm gonna come a little closer on the animal print. Okay, this one is item 045 on the beautiful animal print jumpsuit. Okay, the one that I have on is a red one. So you could do a screenshot. I'll tell you the number of the one that I have on right now. Okay, the one that I have on is item 001, just in case, item 001. But it would be great if you do a screenshot, okay? That will help you have a more visual, and it also helped me too, all right? So this is the other print, the second print. So I have one more print in this beautiful jumpsuit, and we will move forward and show you something else. I love this red. So those of you who love red color, now this is another one. This is a red and white Ankara cotton fabric. It is a jumpsuit jumper. All right, so it's same thing as what I have on. Pockets on both sides, very frappy, very comfortable. You can belt it if you choose to, or you can wear it by itself. This one is item 046 on this red one. Summer is coming, guys, so we are going to be, going out a little bit more. We're cautious. So this is going to be such a great outfit that you can dress up or dress down. That's one thing about this one here. I have a little heel with this outfit to kind of give me a little step up. It's super cutesy and comfortable. So yeah, item 046 is this print that I'm holding, is the red circles. Okay, so these are the 3 we have in this jumpsuit. All right, again, those are $95 for Bam Sister Special for this hour. All right. Okay, it's such a beautiful day today in Montgomery. So I am going to move forward and show you guys another item. I'm gonna bring her just a little closer so you guys can see it. So this is one of my favorite items that we have here. This is a dress coat. It's literally, the colors are amazing. I'm not sure if you guys can see very close up what the color is. This is item 071. I'm going to pick up another one so you can kind of see. I'm going to come a little closer. I want you to see, this is Ankara fabric on another level. It's more so like a luxury Ankara fabric because what they have done is put a sheen on it. And not only is the sheen there, it's super soft. So you don't have to worry about the stiffness in the fabric. Okay, so just want to show you what it looks like. All right.
Chikoli,
So
where's Ankara fabric from?
Ankara is from Nigeria. Well,
Okay.
most kind of like I'm Nigerian, so most African, West African countries, we all call them Ankara fabric, and it's because of the prints. Majority of the prints that is printed on the cotton because they're really very rich, vibrant fabrics. So yeah, so we call them Ankara. All right, so
Thank you.
you're welcome. So this coat dress, like I was saying, it's really beautiful. You can use the belt that comes with it, or you can literally take this up and use a wider belt of your own to belt it. This one today, let me see here, that number again, it's 071 for this Ankara coat jacket dress. It has 2 buttons here, almost like, that you can wear as a coat. What I have done with mine, I kept one for myself, of course. What I've done is I took mine to my seamstress that does my stuff for me and an alteration. I just wanted her to put 2 buttons, just 2 snaps at the bottom here because I want to be able to wear it as a dress and as my coat jacket, So she did that and it was seamless. And I was able to wear it without it opening up on me. But as a coat, it is amazing. So you can wear it opened up. And another thing with this is it is lined. I'm going to open it up so you guys, it is well lined. This is well tailored right here. So don't mind my mannequin. I put her in the 2-piece so that way she doesn't look like she's all out there. Okay, so she's, I have to go get that. So this jacket is so well lined. I'm hoping that you guys see it. It's just very, very well made. You're not going to be disappointed. I do have this in 2 sizes. This one is a large. I also have it in a 2X. So it is well fitted for a queen right here. I'm going to turn her around. Just want to show you guys. It does have a pocket, and the pocket is such a slick, well-made. It goes very deep. I love the cut of the pocket right here. But this color, it pops when you put it on. All right. Again, well-made, tailor cut, clean line jacket dress or coat dress. Okay. Again, you have a large and a 2X in this. For BAM today, this is $120. Get you this fabulous coat jacket. And you can use this belt or use your other belt. The color is so vibrant. You step in a room and you just light up the whole room. That's what this is all about. That's what that is saying to me. Okay? All right, so I'm going to move her so that we can continue showing you something else. Again, don't forget, this is item 071. 071, it was 120, having a large and an extra large, okay? All right, so like I was saying that the weather is getting warm and we love warm weather, and most of us will be going to either to the beach or just kind of relaxing and lounging to the park. This is, again, one of those cool stuff that you can put on. This is not how to call it. It's not a caftan. This is a handmade cotton. It's a hand selected cotton. It is tie dyed. Okay. Check out the slits on this. It slits all over. It's got 4 splits, 1 in the front, 2 on the side, and 1 in the back. So it just kind of flows for you right here. Again, for BAM today, this is item, let me show you here. Let me get the, okay, 039, number 039. If you do have a phone, you can screenshot it. That will help you out to have a more visual of what you just purchased, of what you are looking for. Again, if you see something that you like on this platform, just comment sold on that. You know, that way you can have it. So I only have one of this beautiful aquamarine blue tie-dye. You can definitely wear this with jeans. One thing I love about it is it's very stylish, because sometimes I'll wear mine and I just kind of do one of these numbers to it. Just kind of tie it so that way it can kind of flow around, okay? Or you can tie it on both sides. You know, just grab each side and just do your tie right here, and do that on the other side. This is also very fun if you're somebody who wears shorts. This looks really great with shorts on, you know, and then it just flows. It's all, you know, it's a one size fit all that fits up to a 1X. Super comfy, all cotton. Okay. And it's all hand tie-dyed, all hand threaded cotton. And that's why it's so flowy. So this is one color. 039 is the number, and it is, for today, it's $69. Okay, it's $69 for BAM Sisters if you guys think you like it. Okay, so I'm going to show you the other print. The other print is really, really cute because it's an ombre. It's an ombre color. This is item 074. 074. And when I say that ombre, it sure is an ombre color. Look at that navy blue transcending into other colors. Okay, this is such a cool fabric. You have to feel this fabric in order to appreciate it. It's super soft. It is all cotton. Super soft, very comfortable. One size fit all. Okay. This is the other color right here. Again, don't forget it fits up to a 1X. 074 is the ombre color. Just look at how it flows. All right, so this is something that you can, like, okay, this, you can even put this over a bathing suit. All right, so I have a few friends that actually, you know, traveled and they use this as a bathing suit cover up. But I love it as a dressy dress. Okay, I can wear my jeans with it. I can wear the ripped jeans with it, or the shorts with it, or even put it over a strapless dress, because it just flows like that. Item 074 is this beautiful ombre throw over. And don't forget, all the slits is what gives you the whole movement and the whole comfy feeling. Okay, and then this other color here, item 051. This is the last one of this. So I have 3 of this beautiful, beautiful lounger, dressy lounger. So this is the other one. So these are all hand tie-dye. Look at this beautiful natural color here. Okay. There we go. And don't forget, again, this fits up to a 1X. I am a size medium, and this fits me just as well. And I've had people who actually put a belt to it. I prefer to have it out comfortably loose. Item 0, this is item 051, is this tie-dye, all hand tie-dye, all cotton. Okay. There we go. I hope you guys are enjoying the show, because I am having a ball. This is like so great to be here with everyone. All right, so we are going to pull her to the side so I can be able to change her. But in the meantime, I'm going to bring my beautiful lady mannequin over. The mannequins are awesome because they actually give us a visual of what some of the outfit would look like. And sometimes I like to put it on myself so I can show you guys what they feel like. So I have this jacket over this linen dress. This is a jacket dress. Again, I like to, depending on your height, this can be a perfect dress. I had this in one of my slideshow commercial that Lavalais just showed. I had it on as a dress with my little cute boots. Amazing. So Otherwise, you can wear this, you know, with pants, of course. This is one of those cuts. I'm turning her profile so you can see it. This is the Angola print. The Angola print, this is a small Angola print because we have the larger Angola print. But this is a small Angola print on this jacket. It is with just a little touch of high-low, if you can see. The is such a fabric, how do you call it? Very swingy, very generous in fabric because it's almost like a swing jacket dress. But once you button it, you can wear it as a dress. And it has wooden buttons. So this, again, today is $60 for today. This is $60 for today. Very colorful. I'm going to take it up and just come a little closer so you can see the smaller Angola print. And some of you probably have seen this prints, the larger prints, but this is the small Angola print in this beautiful, beautiful jacket. Again, if you like what you see, I only have one print. I have 3 of these jackets to show, but they're all different prints. They do have a pockets on the side. Okay. So just the color of this, all you need is something solid, or your leggings, just something solid to give you a pop of color on this. And the sleeves are beautiful, but you can kind of pull it out if you want to on this. Just kind of put it, yeah. So you can put it out, or you can fold the sleeve. All right. The jumpsuit that I have on. Sure. Yes, sir. Yes, that's it. Of course, just like a dress. Don't you lift your dress up? That's what you do. Lift the dress up. Lift the jumpsuit up. That's why you have a zipper. It makes it easy. It's not like one of those that you have to pull down on your shoulders and all that stuff. This is super easy. Just like a dress, pull it up, go to the bathroom and roll it back down. You don't have to undress. That's the fun part of this one here. I love that. Yes, Sharon. That's how you do it. So yeah, so we're gonna move on to this. I'm gonna show you another print of this beautiful jacket that I have, this jacket dress. The other print I have is also, these are all one size. This actually fits up to a 2X. Okay, I love this mud club print that I am pulling out right now to show you ladies. These are $60 for today. Love, love, love the collar. Look at that mud print. This is the mud club print in a cotton form. So of course, those of us, and you know, we love mud cloths. I have a lot of mud cloths in here, but to have it in a cotton feel when you can wear it in the summertime, it makes it everything even better. So I'm just gonna swing her around so you can kind of see it. So this jacket fits up to a size 2X. It is a swing jacket, flares out, gives you a lot of room, pockets on both sides, large collar so you can pop your collar if you choose to, and also some folks like to put a belt to it. And definitely you can. If you're somebody who belts, by all means put a belt to it. All right, just like that. Okay, so you can put a belt to it. And changes the whole look of it. You can either button it up all the way up, or you can slide it open so you can show either your jumpsuit that you have under or dress that you have under. Okay, there you go. So this is one of the beautiful ones that I love. And the number to that one is 087 to the smart club print. All right, so between the numbers and your screenshot, you should be able to have what you want if you like it. Okay, if you like it, just do that and I can get back to you later on. So otherwise, I am going to show you another print, which is the last print I have in this jacket. I only have 3 of them. The Angola print, this mud club print, and then I have this beautiful kente. We all love kente. You know, the Ghanaians have done a great job with giving us many prints of kente fabrics to work with. Some people only know one pattern, but it's so many different patterns to kente. Okay, here we go. So this is the last print of this jacket. This one is screaming summer. It's like nice and bright. Okay, and this one here, the number is 055. Number 055. These are $60 for today for Sista's Bam. Again, you see something you like, claim sold, do a screenshot, because if you come back next time, I might have it, I might not have it. But just to secure it, go ahead and claim sold if you like what you see. All right. Lavalais, thank you so much for providing this platform. It's just been so much fun. You know, it's one thing, you know, we do our own live shows and stuff like that. It's another thing when you see a collaboration of different artists that's like super overly talented, kind of like going to the hair shows when we used to just leave your booth. You know, you leave your booth and you walk around. By the time I finish walking around, I don't spend all my money because it's like, oh my gosh, you want to grab everybody's item. So thank you so much. This is like really something. I mean, yesterday I was working at the same time. I was like, oh my God, let me shop while I'm looking, you know? Thank you. This is amazing. Here you go, guys. So yeah, so this is the last one of this jacket, guys. Again, showing you guys what it looks like. Okay, so now I'm going to show you guys another jacket. I love jackets because jackets you can layer up. You know, other than layering it up, you can, you know, wear it different ways. So let me show you one of my favorite ones that I have. I have sisters. My sisters are in Nigeria. They do some sewing for me. I put them to work. So this is one of the stuff that they do for me. This jacket thing. This is one of the stuff that I actually, a lot of ladies actually would ask me for, is my long swing coat jacket dress, which is this. So we try to make the collars like overly exaggerated. I'm going to bring it closer. This is the peacock. This is the peacock Ankara. I just want you to see the print. How beautiful is this? It's called the peacock Ankara. All right, with different hues of reds and navy blues and browns. Yeah. So this one is a size 1X. This is a plus size. So this is a plus size. We'll move her back just a little, just kind of give you guys a shot of how long this jacket is. And also, it has buttons, but check out we use like, I think 4.5 yards of fabric to make this jacket so that it can really flow. It's called the royal drape. And we call it the royal drape because it's long. You have to be a kind of sister that don't mind your clothes dragging just a little bit. You know, in Nigeria, they have this joke about if your clothes is too short, they make fun of you. Like, what happened? You don't have enough money for an extra yard of fabric? So it's like it needs to just a little bit, you know, drag on the floor for them. You know, it's like, okay, royal sister, you can afford the fabric. So this one right here, just turn her around so you can kind of see it. It's a grand entrance jacket. That's what it is. When you walk into a space or when somebody see you, they would know. They would notice what you have on. Just want to show you. So this is $140 for Sister Bam today. It is $140 for this Ankara print. It is a plus size. You know, wide open, and it has very deep pockets. All right, very deep pockets. Again, this is one of my favorite. Just want you guys to see the grand entrance of it. All right. Okay, so I think I have two more of this exaggerated grand entrance jacket. So I'm going to show you guys again. This, I love this print. For some reason, this peacock print is everything. Right, so that was 072, or you can do a screenshot of it. 072 or a screenshot of it. Okay, so let's move on to the next print. So this next one is item 036. 036, again, in those royal jacket. So what we've done sometimes is to kind of, we do some really long, we do some a little shorter because everybody doesn't like it too long. But we make it long enough that it's not dragging, and this is one of those. Okay. I love the colors in this jacket right here. So it is a little high low, if you can notice, just a little higher, in the front, and of course exaggerated long in the back. This one is a large. This one is a large. The peacock one was a plus size that fits up to a 1X. This one is a large. And again, pockets on both sides. You can see it. It's super sunny today. Yeah, beautiful weather. So I'm just coming a little closer so you guys can see the color of it. This is like a chocolate brown with different hues of peach and yellow and dark brown, in it. Again, the collar says everything. This jackets are all buttoned down, so you can kind of have the button. And again, this is one of those fun ones that you can also put a belt to if you choose to put a belt onto this jacket dress that you see. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so this one today, this is the shorter one. This is the shorter one. So this one is $119. $119 for the shorter one. Come a little closer so you guys can see the prints of it. Okay, has all these beautiful dots. They almost remind me of the planets. The planets. 036 is this item number. Otherwise, do a screenshot. And again, don't forget that I do have an Etsy online, www.chacotisworld.etsy.com. You can go there and see some of the items that I'm showing you. It might not be the same color or the same size, but you will find something that you like. So this is the last of those long jackets. This is item 069. Love this print. 069. Okay. This is also $119. Like the other one. This is also $119. And another thing with this, you can kind of, if you want to, you can fold the sleeves, but the sleeves look really nice because it's almost like a 3/4 sleeves, and it has all the button down. Again, the same jacket dress, different print. And this Ankara is just a little more softer too. These are not the wax fabric, because sometimes, you get Ankara fabric. Most people shy away from them because they tend to have the wax on it, which actually preserve your fabric for you. Some people, most people back home will wear it stiff, and some people are like, oh, I don't like this. Is too harsh. This is too hard of a thing because of the wax. But the wax actually protects and preserves your fabric for you and give it that shine. Okay, this one does not have that much in it. That's why it's so soft and flowy. That's how you're able to kind of wear it as a swing jacket. Okay, again, just kind of give you an idea of how how much fabric you're working with here. So don't be shy of the fabric. The more fabric, the better. It's called royalty. It's called royalty when you have fabrics to play with. When you don't have enough, it's all tight. You want it to be nice and loose, breathable, and comfortable. Again, this is item 069. This is $119. So that was 3 of the extra long jackets that I just showed you. And now I have to show you this exciting capes. So I have 3 capes here. And they're all, how many more minutes? Thank you. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to show you guys this cape. I love capes. Some people don't, but they are awesome. This is item 041. This is a fun cape. It is reddish, with black lines. Just kind of show you. Okay, so those of you who like capes, this has one button here, and you just throw it on. How beautiful is that? One thing I like about this cape is that we put a little slit right on there, so that way you can be able to put your hands through it. Yeah, so you can be able to grab your drinks and stuff like that. You're not all covered up. You can be able to move around, all of that with this. So this cape right here is the other one that we have. Come a little closer on this cape right here. All right, so the capes for Sista Bam today is $75. I only have 3 of them. It's $75. I have one in this red. Yeah. And I have one in a black. So the red one, the item number is 041. I have it in this black, which is 040. This is a black grayish. It's kind of like a grayish black. All right. So these are one size, by the way. These two are one size. This is the cape that I'm talking about. It does have a button right up to the neck. All right. So yeah, there you go. So you can kind of see it's almost like a black with a charcoal gray mix in this color print. So it comes in this red and in this black color. Item 040 and the red 041. Okay, so the last of the cape is a beautiful, colorful one too. Item 073. Check out the color on this. 073. We'll come a little closer. 073. So this one here actually is a small medium. It's a small medium because of the shoulder cut, so that way it could kind of drape better. The other ones are one size. This is a small medium. Let me change it on my mannequin so you can kind of see it. See the color much better. It has a beautiful purplish hues to it. So you have the purple. I'm going to turn her around so you can see all the colors. Have the purple, the mustard, a little bit of red, some black in it, and of course a patch of animal print. Now that one is a funky cape right there. That's a funky cape jacket right here. So much fun. It's a small medium. The other two, the red and the black, are one size. This one is a small medium. Okay. There you go. How fun is that? All right. So that's it for the capes for us. So we are going to move on to a different type of outfit. All right. I'm going to show you guys my Crayola. I call it my Crayola Ankara fabric. My Crayola all cotton. So I'm going to move her out of the way. I'm going to use her a little later for my other jacket. I'm going to pull her just a little closer. So those of you who love color, this is one of my favorites. I only have this dress. I only have 2 available. One is a small and one is a medium. Those of us who are small in frame, I have a small and a medium in that, and that item number is 002. 002. Again, if you have the ability to screenshot, that would be really great. Okay, so this has elastic at the top of it, right? So that way it helps to kind of, it's more breathable. This Crayola dress is everything. I love the colors. Talk about summer. Okay, and it has this fun bubble sleeve that has an elastic right there by the wrist. It is a fun summer dress. For those of us who love dresses, this is one cute one that you can wear anytime. When I have mine on, is actually, I am 5'6", so it is below my knee, right? So it's below the knee. It is pretty long, but just has this fun pleats at the bottom. Okay, again, like I said, it has this fun bubble sleeves, and it does have elastic right here so it can expand. So I have a small and a medium in this beautiful Crayola dress. And being that it has elastic right here, you can kind of pull up your bubble sleeve a little and let it cinch. The mannequin is super skinny, so it just kind of falls on her. But on a human, it will stay up, you know, and then you can kind of see your bubble sleeve pop up, right? I mean, this is, the color is like everything. And you can pick any color from the mannequin, you know, or from your dress as far as your shoes or your accessory goes. Because what I did was just put a fun yellow recycled necklace on her, and it just kind of blend in. And you can choose to do a pink or a green, an orange, you know, maybe a sandal or a wedge shoe would be great with this. Okay, so this is $52. This is $52 on this Crayola dress. It does, I do have it in a small and also in a medium, okay? All right. Okay, so go to Etsy, www.chakothisworld.etsy.com. Thank you. So we are going to move on again to show what I have here. How about these jackets, guys? I mean, I am a fan of jackets because it just makes outfits. Sometimes you don't need a whole thing. It could be just a simple jean and a t-shirt and you put a jacket on it. It takes it to a different level. So this is also, as you can tell, being African, I love to showcase some of the Afrocentric fabrics that we have back home. This is the record, the color is a record label because of the circles. The record label because of the circle. So when you see some of the circle fabric, well, I'm Igbo, so we would say, oh, that's the record, I want the record label. And you want to say the number of the record label or the color of the record label fabric that you want. They're all called Ankara, but at the same time, they have symbols and names for a majority of them. So this one, okay, this one is a large that fits also an extra large. It does not have a button or a zipper. It's just an open jacket that you can wear. And the coolest thing also is this are well lined. So they do have some weight on them. They do have some weight on them. Okay, so this are lined. These are all weather. You can wear it in the summer. You can wear it in the winter. You can wear it anytime. But it's just a nice jacket that you can put over any outfit. Okay, and then these are also cool if you want to belt it. You can belt it. I've belt mine all the time. My clients belt theirs that they get it. But yeah, so this today it's $75 for this. It does have a really, really cool pocket on the side. Okay, the pockets are here. All right, so that's it for the record label. I do have another print I'm going to show you really quick. The record label number is 079. 079 on that. Okay, so this is the other print right here. This is 080. I love this color right here. This fabric is unisex. So a lot of the guys will make outfits with this, but it's also for a lady. So this one is sleeveless, unlike the one that I just showed you that has sleeves on it. This is also $65. It is also lined, well tailored down, and has pockets on both sides. Again, I'm going to turn them around so you can kind of see the color. All right. There you go. So this is an extra large on this tailored jacket. You know, sometimes it's when you see it on the mannequins, like, oh, would that fit me or would that, you know, but if you know your size, if you are a small, medium, and they actually really, really run true to size. So sometimes, you know, people will say, oh, okay, I think I could fit it, and they don't fit it. So if you know you are a small, get a small. If you know you are a large, make it a large. Don't say, oh, I think I could fit it, then you want to return it. So small is small, so they are true to size, okay? All right, so here we go on that jacket. All right, so I will show you another one as we move on. I love to show it on the mannequin. I don't want to be showing it on the hanger. It makes it a lot better when a client can see it better. Okay, so this is one of those one here. So this is item 038. It's a beautiful mustard jacket. This one is something else. This is organza fabric made out of that's the fabric is organza. I love the color because it's mustard with gold threading on it. I'm going to pull it out so just to kind of show so you can see how cool and cold the color of the threading on it is. Okay, so here we go on that. This is an organza fabric, mustard with gold trimmings on it. Okay, so I'm gonna put her back on the mannequin. Okay, so this is definitely a dressy dress kind of a jacket, as you can tell. Again, you cannot be shy when the fabric is a lot. The fabric is allowed for a reason so that it can swing for you. For those of you who like swing jackets, that's why the cut is the way it is, so that way you can be able to wear it as a swing jacket. And when you look at the profile, it's pretty long. Okay, so it does have the 3 buttons on the sleeves. And I love the cut that is slit right here. So if you're someone who has a broad shoulder, you will be just fine because you have the extra fold in the fabric for this one right here. Okay, it does have pockets also. All right, guys. So this one today is $69 for this. I only have, of course, one of each. I only have 2 of this to show you guys. So this is the first color, which is a mustard and gold trimming. The other one that I am bringing forward is beautiful navy blue. This will be item 037. And it has a beautiful silver lining. Unlike the one that's on the mannequin with the gold lining, this one has a silver lining. So we are going to switch them up so you can see it. Okay, that's it for this. Let me show you the other organza fabric jacket. How beautiful is this? The colors are just amazing. I hope you guys are seeing the colors in this jackets or on this outfits. Come a little closer. Okay, so this is a beautiful sky blue. Okay, very deep blue with silver threading all around it. That one also is $69, and that number is 037 on that one. Okay, again, the jackets are very flowy. They are swing jackets. They are organza fabric. Okay, and it has pockets on both sides. You can either put down your collar. We'll bring her just a little closer so you can see. Okay, so you can see the shine in the fabric. So it's a very lightweight fabric. It's not heavy at all. That is what we have with this beautiful, beautiful one size. They are one size. They do fit up to a size 2X in this because they are pretty big. Unless you have, because some of us are blessed up here. So sometimes they have a little issue in the button. But it is a jacket. You can wear it open. It does fit up to a 2X. Again, if you know your size, stick to it. Unless you like it a little bit larger. Don't ever go smaller. Just go a little larger. You can always alter something that is larger than trying to make something that's smaller, bigger. Okay? So that is it for this jacket right here. How am I on time, Ella?
You
Or Lavalais?
good.
Good. You have about 5 more minutes, 6 more minutes.
5 more minutes. Okay, good.
All right.
Good. Thank you. With that 5 minutes, I'm going to show you guys my reversible jackets, the ones that I make myself. I have fun making this fun jackets. I have 2 of them here to show you. So my 5 minutes you'll be able to be okay with this. So I'm going to show you, this is item 081. So of course I use Ankara fabric. This one is called the broken plate. The broken plate is this here. That is what this Ankara fabric is called. And I use linen on the reverse side. So it's reversible. So you can either wear it on the linen side or on the Ankara side. So this one is a extra large 1X. Okay, so this is it here. I love this thing. It's so fun when you can be able to see something that you make on a mannequin or on somebody's finger or on somebody's head or on someone. It's just exciting. So this is the broken plate jacket. It is reversible. They are $65. This is my long one. My long one is $65. I do have one that I'm going to show you is much shorter, but this is an extra large 1X. So you can wear it on the reverse side like this with the white linen picking through, or you can reverse it and choose to wear it on the linen part. Kind of like white on white. Yeah, but when you fold it, you have this beautiful peekaboo of colors picking through at the bottom. And that is one thing I like about it. I actually have some customers that will buy this and they are into brooches, and they will just kind of bring it a little closer and put a brooch to it. Put a brooch right there to hold it in. I love to wear it open. Okay, just like that. So that is my reversible jacket that I made. This again is an extra large 1X. The last one that I will show you guys for the show, and I hope you guys have seen a few of the stuff that I have and that you appreciate it and think it's cute. So this is the last one, is 083. This is the short one I was telling you guys about. So the short one is more like a shrug jacket. Love the shrugness of it. This is well, we call it Inkirinkiri star. Inkirinkiri star means small stars. That's Nigerian language for you. But Inkirinkiri stars is just stars with purple and black around it. So that's what this Ankara fabric is called. And there you go. This one definitely is a 1X. But the cool thing is I made it as a shrug jacket. So it's short, it's not long. Super crop for those of you who like crop jackets, so you can kind of appreciate it. The front is longer. And then I just use linen. The linen that I use on the reverse side of it, I did a little run on it in the front. So that way you can have the black peeking through. So ladies, I am super excited and thank you so much, guys, for the opportunity. You guys could have been doing something else, but you chose BAM to tune in. So we appreciate that. Thank you for hanging in there, hanging today for the rest of the day up until I think 9 o'clock. And then again tomorrow, I'm going to be sitting down with my glass of wine tomorrow and watch this show. I made a little bit of money today, so I'm gonna spend some money tomorrow.
Thank you, Cody.
Thank you, guys.
We've got a few comments before you go.
Okay.
We needed the item numbers for the gold mustard swing jacket and for the blue one that came after it as well.
Okay, so the item number for the gold jacket, that one is 038. 038 is the mustard and gold. And the blue one is blue and silver, which is 037 on that one. They are one size now. It's a one size fit many up to a 2X. All right.
Okay.
And they are how much? What's the price?
They're $69.
Okay.
$69.
$69.
Yeah, someone just they purchased the gold one, but then they also wanted to say I'm 5'11", so I want to make sure is it nice and long.
Yes, 5'11". Yes, they're long, so it's gonna be a jacket for you, not a dress, girl.
Okay.
So it is a jacket a dress for some people who are shorter because it is a high load. So for 5'11", it's gonna definitely be a nice jacket for you. Okay.
And Chakoti, where can they purchase? If not today, where can they purchase?
Okay, so today's special is done because my hour is done. If you didn't get this today at this special price, then you can get it, but it won't be at the BAM Sista price. Okay. So yeah, you can go on www.chakotisworld.etsy.com. You can definitely reach out to me on Facebook if you don't see it online. If you don't see the item on my Etsy online, you can reach out to me on Facebook. At Chot Dimmons. Other than that, yeah, that's it. You can email me. I think my information is right there. I can see it. So just contact me with that information. And those of you who purchased something, thank you so much. You're going to love it. And just go ahead and reach out to me, or I'll reach out to you for those of you who got something. Thank you so much again, Lavalais.
Thank you, Chakoti. Thanks for coming on.
You're welcome.
Oh no, thank you. I learned so much. I never knew. The record, what did you call it? The record pattern.
Yeah, record player and
the broken plate pattern. The broken plate, yes.
Yeah, exactly. And the crinkly stars.
I was fascinated to learn about the I've always seen the wax fabric, but I never thought about the fact that, well, you in Africa and you hot as hell, so you need this wax fabric so that it'll stay. A lot longer. It'll last quite a lot longer if it's waxed.
Because most people won't buy
it. Purpose behind it.
Yes, most Africans won't buy it if it's not waxed because they know it's gonna
Yeah.
last for them.
Yeah, they know it's going to preserve it, and we Americans, we don't know that. We just
Oh yeah,
look
so
at
Americans,
it
they buy it and they wash it like 5 times trying to get the wax out. Thank you so much.
So thank you for the
Fabulous.
education. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye.
All right. Take care. Wow. It's always great when you get an education about the materials that the artists are using, why it's a certain way. Yeah, I always value that. It's very important. And stuff that you've seen forever and you're like, oh, that's why.
Yeah, it suddenly dawns on you that, oh, okay, you know.
Yeah, and also those that don't know that wax fabric, Dutch wax fabric, is not originally from Africa. It's called we call it African fabric, but it's not. It's Dutch
Ah,
from Europe.
oh, okay. Oh, okay. The
Yes.
Europeans did that.
The Europeans brought it in the Victorian times. They brought that fabric and they saw a market for bringing that fabric into Africa. The artists were inspired by the colors of Africa and the continent, but it's not from Africa. It is Dutch in origination.
All right. Learn a little bit more.
Every time. Okay.
All right.
I thank you
Good.
for all the comments. I see all your comments, and thank you for supporting Chakoti. Definitely, we enjoy having her on because she brings a different dynamic to the artist marketplace as well. So it's a pleasure having her here. Hey, who's in the house? I'd like to know as we move forward. What other states do we have? Because I'm trying to get to 52 states per show. So if you want to comment and say who's in the house, I'd like to hear what state you're from so I can start adding them up. Okay.
Yeah, I hope Midland, Texas is still in the house. Midland, Texas always sounds good to me.
Yes. And I know Fern was in there earlier from Los Angeles. I hope she's still there supporting. And I'm sure Chicago and North Carolina are there. I'm sure Philly is there. Hey, Maryland, nice to mention you.
And
Okay.
Florida. We got Chicago. All right. Now that's what we like to see. We get some different places.
Okay. Yeah. New places. Always new places. No, I'm looking for Nebraska, Wisconsin, Utah, places that I would be surprised that we're watching our show, but would be amazed that we're everywhere. I know Virginia. Hey, Virginia. There you go. You got your Midland, Texas.
Yeah. Robiny, I hope I'm saying your name right. Nice to have you on our show, because I know you would never ever get to see these artists in Midland, Texas, because we wouldn't be coming to Midland, Texas. I don't think any of us have our cowboy boots.
But she's a good supporter of our show. She's bought a few hats from me, so we value her definitely. Hey, South Florida.
Yeah, we get to put things in Midland, Texas, and that's what's so great about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what our show is all about. Our show is all about bringing these artists to you guys who don't get a chance to see this artwork. And it's not about us. It's really about presenting these other artists who don't get a chance to really present. And I want to stop and pause for a minute for the artists that are out there. I want you to know that we are going to be putting together a lockathon where we're going to be auctioning off our pieces in support of our friend Adrian. So we're going to do something to support Adrian next week. We're working with Brother Pancho. Pancho's on board with what we're doing. So we're going to be trying to hook up something really nice. So if you're interested in being a part of what we're trying to do, you give us a contact some kind of way and let us know that you're interested in being a part of that particular thing that we're going to be doing for the family of our friend Adrian Lockett.
Yes, it's actually Lockett-thon, based on her last name, Adrian Lockett, and we hope to do a live auction. Is that correct, Lavalais?
Yes.
A live auction of some of her work, and also we are really putting a call out to artists who would be willing to donate a piece for that auction, and we would apply it to the GoFundMe for the family, and the monies would go to the family. So there's no fee involved. We're just doing it straight for the family. Okay.
Right.
All
All right.
right.
I think after that we better take a break, right?
Let's
We get
do
a commercial break. Yeah. I
And
hope
then
we
it's
get a
going to be
commercial
us.
break.
Are you Black? Are you an artist? Then you need to be a part of the Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show coming this September 2nd through the 5th. Come and join the virtual arts revolution.
Okay.
All
We
right.
are ready to go, I think, with some hats and some jewelry. Yeah, there was something I was going to say and it like completely slipped my mind. So let me just get right into some hats, guys. It will come back later, definitely. All right. I hope you're ready. I think I'm first, as always. So let's get going with slide number 201. I'm repeating a couple of the designs from yesterday because it's always new people who are on the show and you might not have seen what I showed yesterday. So I'm gonna show a couple of the basics, essential lips hats that you must have in your closet. So let's get started with number 201, the dread wrap, pictured in purple. This is lips 201 and it's $64. And it's just a wrap that goes around your head. It's a nice crown. It's a nice addition to an outfit, not too much of a hat. Lips 201, and I'm showing lips 202. We moved on quickly to that one. Lips 202. Let's show the slide again. This is dread wrap in white. So you have 201 is the purple and 202 is the white. You can purchase it right now by putting in the comments section the item number and sold, and you can do white, purple, and it also comes in a variety of colors on the website. You can go to my website, lipshats.com, and remember there's free shipping on there for the show, everybody. Free shipping, okay? You don't have to put any code in the checkout. It's right there on the website, automatic free shipping. Also, you can use Afterpay, which is something that you can pay for the hat in 4 installments. So you go ahead, you choose your hat, you can sign up for Afterpay on the website, you get your hat shipped to you, and then you do it in 4 interest-free monthly payments. So you'll be paying for one hat that's $50 in installments of, what's that, $12.50 for the next 4 months. And that's a great way, sort of like a layaway, it's a great way of you getting your purchase now and then you're paying for it over time. Okay, it's called Afterpay, so look out for it. Okay, we'll move on to Lips 203, which is the same style again, but it is pictured in yellow. Great addition to your closet. I have it in 6 different colors on the website, and it is $64. Lips 203. All right. Also, another great basic is the fold away. It's pictured there in black. It's Lips 204, the fold away. Packable, flexible. It's actually a recycled paper, and you can get it in 6 different colors. Pictured there in black. I also have it in yellow. I also have it in white, off-white, pink, and orange on the website. Here's me with it on. So I'm going to show you. It's a flat hat, packable hat. It expands and retracts so it fits all sizes. It also comes with a band that goes around it. I don't have it right here. I'll show it tomorrow. Let me get this out of the light so you can see it better. A band that goes around the hat, okay, so you can pull it tight if you want to make it smaller. Release it if you have a bigger size, if you have locks or if you have a lot of hair, okay. This is Lips 204, and we're going to show Lips 205 as well because that shows the different colors, okay. This is Lips 205, yellow, orange, black, and pink. Again, you can go to the website, purchase your hat. You can use Afterpay, or if you want to put in the comments section which item number you like and hit sold, it's yours and it will go out next week. Okay, we'll move to the next style. Another basic is the lace fold away. This is Lips 206, and it's pictured in 4 different colors. You have it in orange, white, turquoise, and black. Somebody asked me yesterday about a black hats, and I said no, and then I thought about it, and I do have a few black hats. This is very similar to the fold away. It is a slightly smaller brim, and it's got holes in it. That's why it's called the lace fold away. Very breathable hat for the summer. If you want something a little cooler, but a little jazzy on. Okay, can you see that? Yep. The lace fold away comes in 4 different colors. I like to wear my hats nice and low. Sometimes I like to hide. And as you might be able to see my eyes through there and look through them. Okay, or you can play with it, make it yours. Pop that brim up, down on the side, and again, it comes flat. This is the orange one. It's flat, packable, put it in your bag, okay? Great addition to your closet. 4 different colors, okay? That is $64. Next style is the swirl. This is, it's not actually a new style, but it's a take on an old style. It's called the swirl. It is pictured in tan and chestnut brown. It also comes in off-white. Have it on, okay, and it has that swirl accent on the top there. This is called the swirl. It is Lips 207, and it's $69. I have it on tan and brown. It also comes in off-white on the website, which you can go to lipshats.com and purchase there directly, or you can hit sold with the item number in the comment section, and I'm happy to send you an invoice once you send me your email address. Okay? All right, let's move to some one-of-a-kind pieces. This is called Rainier. This is a wide brim yellow textured straw. It is a knotted straw. It is a one-of-a-kind piece. It is has an embossed knotted leather band that goes around the outside. I have it here. I'm going to put it on for you. My one-of-a-kind pieces. Here we go. My one-of-a-kind pieces are average size is 23.5 inches. Okay. This is a nice wide brim, a nice solid piece for your closet. Yellow is the color of the year, if you didn't know. So maybe you need a yellow hat. They seem to be flying off my website. Every time I put a yellow hat up there, it's gone. So this one is available. It's called Rainier, and it is $179. And I have two more before Lavalais comes on. Lips $209. I'm showing this piece, but it actually sold about 20 minutes ago. I can do something that's almost identical, but that is a one-of-a-kind piece. It's called Hopi, Lips $209, and it's $179. If you want something very similar, you can still put in the comments that you want this style, but it is sold on the website. All right. And the last one is Soja. We don't have a slide for it, but here I am going to put it on. This is another yellow hat with a cut brim. It's yellow and lime green, cut on the side here. It's called Soja. Easy wear. This could be a little bit more casual, I think, for those fabulous ladies out there. It's Lips 210. We don't have a slide, but it's Lips 210. It's called Soja, and it is $169. Okay, Lavalais, it's all yours.
I think it is.
Yeah. Sorry, no men's names yet. You have to wait till April for that. Men's names and men's hats. Okay.
all right.
Okay.
I'll be looking forward to that. That's
Okay.
a given. That is a given. And I saw my man Terrence was on earlier. I don't know if he's still with us or not, but I know he's been interested in some hats for quite a while. We seem to have had a couple of guys on the show today, and I know Terrence is one of those that keep asking about the hats. And yesterday we had somebody asking about bow ties and ties.
I know.
You know.
I know.
So somebody's gonna fill those guys' needs.
We'll have to find a bow tie designer, definitely. Okay, just for the guys.
Yeah, that we're being asked to do some special things. So hopefully in the near future, we will know guys that do the bow ties and the ties on an Afrocentric basis, and we'll be bringing them to you. I don't know them right now, but every year at the BAM show in Brooklyn, I see somebody trying to do something like that. So maybe that person is out there, so we'll be bringing them to you as soon as we do find them. Okay, so let me get started. I decided to, since I have a jeweler friend coming on today, I don't want to show any of my jewelry today other than my ear spears. So I'm going to show ear spears, and we're going to have a little bit of a special on the ear spears. I'm going to try and make them a little bit more appetizing for you. Is that the right word? So most of you that know that I do make this ear spear know that it's a two-piece earring, and these are made out of bone, and this particular one is bone and amber, and it's 2.5 inches, and it's $35 today. All right, that's number 211. Number 212 is a match for that particular one, and it is 3.5 inches, and it is $45. Okay, so that's number 212. And today if you get them as a pair, number 213, am I correct there, Mr. Zeke? Yeah, okay. Number 213, you get them for $60 for the pair. I'll make them for you. I mean, I already have them, but I'll make them for you specifically. Like I said, one's 2.5 inches and the other one is 3.5 inches. Okay, so that's number 213. Number 214 is a red amber with the sterling silver wrap. Okay, and it's the 3.5 inches one, and it is $45. All right, and these are made out of bone. I use the chemical process on the bone to make it black, to batik it or something of that nature. Okay, so that was you can bring that one back up. That was the black with the red amber, and it's the 3.5 inch one and 2.5 inch one as a pair. They're $75. That's number 215. Okay, number 216 is black with the yellow amber tip, or black yellow top, should I say, and it's $40. I think I'm wearing that one today myself. I used to wear this one. Yeah, I think that's the one I have on now. I've worn this one for a long, long time. And I used to wear it, and I could never walk around with it because somebody always wanted it, and so I either had to give it away or sell it to somebody. So I stopped wearing it and went to the silver. But it's still one of my favorites. It's 2.5 inches long. And that was number 216. Is that correct? Yeah, number 217 is the one that's a little bit longer, and it's $50. So as a set, you could have it for for $75. That's number 218. Okay, that's as a set. I'll make them. And if you want them in another color, you could probably get me to make them in another color for you if there's something special that you want. I'll still give you the special that I'm offering today, okay? So that's BAM number 218, and the set is $75. Number 219 is black with the cowrie. All right, so that's bone, cowrie shell, and the yellow amber. And the yellow amber is all African amber. It's all African amber. It's not Baltic amber. And that one is priced at $75 for that as a set. The cowrie one is $50 by itself. Okay. And finally in my set is number 220. And these are white in bone with the cowries. And they are $80. Or you can buy them separate. Okay? So again, one is 2.5 inches long and the other one is 3.5 inches long. All right, and that's Bamboozle by Lavalais, bamboozlejewelry.com. Okay, or email me at bamboozle@AOL. All right, or reach out to me at Black Artist Marketplace. We also have a website today. So, and don't forget to share this video and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Do all the good things that you can do to help us keep our show alive. All right, so back to you, Ella.
So you just said what I forgot to say the moment ago. I was like, what is that? It's the Black Artist Marketplace website. So yes, please go take a look. All our updates about new shows, new artists are on the website, blackartistmarketplace.com. We are excited to let you know that it's up and it's ready for you to take a look at. So go check it out. All right. we're going to move on to my next segment of hats. And thank you, Sandra, for clarifying. Afterpay is payments are every 2 weeks, not monthly, which I thought they were, but every 2 weeks you get to make a payment on your purchase. Okay. All right. This is my next style. I have it on Lips 221. It's called Jala, and it is a lavender knotted straw with orange flame feathers on the side, not for the faint-hearted. It's not too much of a brim. If we have the slide for it, do we have that slide? There we go, Jala. You can actually see those feathers right there. This hat is priced at $179. It's lips number 221, and it's called Jala. If you want to purchase that, you can say the item number in the comment section, or you can go to the website. It's always good to go to the website so you can go take a look at all the hats at one time. And it's free shipping on there. And you can do Afterpay, like I said, which is paying in installments. Go take a browse, okay? And it's easy to purchase. Credit cards, PayPal, everything is available on that site, lipshats.com. All right, we'll go move to the next slide, which is lips number 222. I have the hat on as well. It's called Adia. This is a nice full crown, again with those fiery orange feathers on the side there. And the band is accented with a little magenta felt and a stitch through of gold velour felt as well. This is a lovely hat added to your wardrobe. It's lips number 222. It's priced at $179. It's called Adia, and it's a great orange. Okay, lips 222. We will move on to the next one, which is lips 223. It's called Garola. This is maybe a take on a cowboy in some regards. It is a lovely lemon yellow. Remember, I dye all these colors. That's why you get these lovely brights and interesting combinations as well. This hat is called Garola. It is priced at $179. You can go to the website or you can purchase it right now. It is, I also have it on if my guy behind the scenes wants to show me. Okay, this is lips 223. It's called Garola. All right, nice wide brim, nice deep crown. It's a lemon yellow knotted straw with that accent of feathers on the side there. All right, I quite like this hat for myself. I could see myself wearing this all summer. Again, yellow is the color of the season. Next style we have coming up is lips 224. It's called Heaven. It is a just really nice, simple shape, nice angles. I love angles. I think that's what makes a hat actually. And it's a natural straw, and it's simply accented with leather bands and a nice knot of red velour felt on the side there. So natural, like a very light beige and a red felt. That is lips 224. It's called Heaven, and it's $179. All right, we'll move on to the next style called Helix. This is lips 225. This is a high crown. It's about a 4.5 inch high crown. All my styles are fairly deep crowns, and the average size, the medium, is a 23.5 inch. If you need it bigger or smaller, you must let me know so that I can do that for you. I can go down to a 21.5 inch, and I can go up to a 26 inch. But if you're buying straight off the website, most of the hats on there have the size on them. Just look in the description, you'll see what size that hat is. Whether sometimes it's a medium, sometimes it's a large or extra large. So just be aware when you make that purchase, okay? All right, we'll move on to the next style, which is style 226. It is Gassam. It is, again, a natural straw. This is my last natural straw of this small series here, accented with leather all around the outside is a leather band. This is a great hat, fabulous looking hat. There's only two. I did do one and that's sold already. This is the last one. Lips 226 Gassam, and it is $179. All right, let's move into some pinks. Cipra. This one is called Cipra. It is style number Lips 227. It just has a nice fold over pleat. It is a round shaped crown, and it's a kind of a cuff that you have there on the brim. It is a smaller design. I wouldn't suggest it for larger sizes. It does fit small and close to the head. And it's accented on the side there with raffia and a leather buckle with woven felt through the buckle. It's called Cipra and it's $169. Okay. And we will move on to the next style, which is a double dye. This is a Kelly green and a not too deep of an orange, maybe like a tangerine orange. It's called Kenox, and it is a deep crown. I'm going to put it on for you. Okay, deep crown. You can pop that brim up or pop it down, tip it to the side, a little bit of an angle right there. Okay, this one is called Kenox. It is a lips number 228. Let me turn it just a bit. There we go. So it just doesn't, there we go. All right, it's accented in leather all the way around, knotted leather, a little bit of peach, a little bit of fuchsia, a little bit of wine. All right, this one is $179. Nice statement piece, I think. But again, as Kelly was saying of K-Fly, you can keep it simple. Keep the clothing simple. You don't have to match it up with anything, and just let the hat speak. You know, pair of jeans and a great pair of boots. Let the hat speak. Keep it simple. All right, this is Kenox, $179, style number 228. All right, we have style 229 coming up. We went back into a little bit of a wide brim. This one is called Scylla. Again, it's a two-color hat. These are quite difficult to do, to get two colors on one hat. This is a jade green and a nice rim of violet purple that goes around, still allowing that natural color to come through in the base of the hat. Okay, and it's accented with leather buckle and gold felt that goes through it. This one is called Scylla. I do like a nicer brim hat. It frames the face well and it gives balance to the body as well. So that's what I like. This size. It is $179 and it's called Scylla and it is style 229. All right, and my last one of this section is Lips 230. It is a violet and olive green accented with orange felt, orange wool, and wine felt that goes all the way around the hat. This again is very deep crown. It is called Dearly and it's Lips 230 and it's priced at $179. All available right now on the website. You can go there and purchase. And like I said, keep it simple. You don't have to think, oh, you're matching it and you have to make such a statement all the time. Just, you know, enjoy your hats. Make sure you wear them as well. All right. All right. Lavalais, you are next.
Yeah, well, you need to show Helix one more time before I come on.
Oh,
somebody's asking, want to see Helix, so you better show Helix.
Okay, Helix is style 225. I don't have that with me. If there we go, Helix 225. There is a picture of me on the website wearing something similar called Amaze, and you can see the height of it. Okay, all natural straw, black bands, and a nice accent on the side there. Again, that's a fully leather buckle with a woven felt. Real simple. I think that could be a unisex piece actually. All right.
Yeah, I think Helix was meant for me too. I could throw your hair up in the top of Helix,
Right.
and it definitely reminds me of the brother in Chicago. I can't. God, is not goddamn. Why I can't say his name right now? Nilix.
Someone that wears hats.
Yeah, yeah. You know the brother. He dresses either in all yellow or all green. Or his color scheme is all the way from hat to foot. It's all the same color. Um,
Okay.
Nislo. Nislo. That's his
Oh, he
name.
puts it all together. Yes, he puts it all
Yeah,
together.
really puts it together. Really puts it together. He does a lot of Matthews hats. I'm sure that's who makes his hats. But
Mm-hmm.
that reminds me of him for some reason or another. But so I could see myself in that because I could
Well,
put
you
my
know,
locks up in.
men's shapes are very different to women. You know, I think that's why as designers we lean towards one or the other. I do my preference is designing for women because I can put more color. I can enjoy doing shapes a little bit more. Men, you like classic shapes, you do like interesting shapes, but not too much. So as a designer, it's not, I'm sorry, but it's not as interesting to design for you guys. So I know you ask me, but I do it every now and then because I have more fun designing for women. I really
Yeah,
do.
no, I know. I know you. I've seen the few men hats that you've done over the years, and I've bought them mostly. So I
Yeah.
know about that. All right, guys. Now, Ella and I, we talked, but I forgot today that my numbers. So I'm going to confuse you quite a bit because I'm going to throw out the same numbers. But you can, but hers were lips and mine will be bam. All right.
Okay.
So I forgot, and instead of having number 230 something, 231, I have number 221. All right. So it's going to be number 221, bam. and, and you can distinguish our products from each other. She makes hats and I
Of
makes
course.
jewelry. So.
They'll work it out. Yeah.
I'm very sorry, but it's been a tough week for me, okay? So, and I apologize. I really do apologize. So number 221 is a blue, very pretty blue bone ear spear. Again, it's 3.5 inches long and it has the cowrie with the sterling silver wrap. Okay, and it is $50. Gotcha. All right, number 222 is bamboo with an adornment on it. And this one is, I think it's about 6 inches long. Okay, pretty sure it's about that long. But the reason why it's that long is because I make it so that it curves. And when you put it in your ear, it curves away from your body. So it really doesn't become a hindrance to you. It doesn't hamper you from moving or talking or doing anything. And it never lays on your shoulder, you know. So it really just goes and moves away from your body. All right, that's number 222, and it's $45. All right, number 223 is a sterling tipped with the chain, and this is a petite piece of bone. All right, and this ear spear is $55 today. All right, So let me get a little excitement in my ear. So I decided to, as usual, I wanted to you to understand or know that you can always, if you are accustomed to wearing pairs, then you can pair these ear spears up. When I started out, I still only have one hole in my ear, and it's on this side. The guys first did the hoop in their ear. So the guys were, unless you were a sailor, then you came back with a stud or something like that. But I mean, it's very commonplace right now to see guys with earrings. But 20 years ago or 30 years ago, you didn't see anybody with any earrings too much in their ear. And I had my ear pierced, and so I only had one hole in my ear. And when I developed my ear spear, I only intended it for me. So I made it so that it only, that it was made for one person, for one hole in your ear, one side. And so that's how it kind of got started for me. And I've kept that same thing. I don't really make pairs. I make two that are alike. So, and a lot of people like wearing pairs, and some people can't accept the fact that they could wear one way and another way. It's become a little bit more commonplace now to see someone with two different earrings on. I noticed Gail King on the TV show. She has one that does this and another one that does that. And I was like, okay, that's the way you should be. You should wear things that you desire, that you like. You shouldn't just be always, just stay on the course. You gotta have a little bump in the road every now and then and try something a little bit different. So these two you could put together. It's number 224, and as a pair, you can get them for $65. Okay, and I can get them to you in another color. So if you want color or something like that, then you just have to let me know that you're interested in something like this, but you want blue or you want green, or you know what I mean? So I see a lot of you want number 222. Don't worry about it. Got you covered. All right, and I see my friend T is on. T from Chicago. Love you, love you. All right,
Can you
so
say
this is
the
Bam.
price again of 222? Somebody wants to know the
222.
price again.
Yeah, it was $45.
Okay.
I only have one in number 222, so I'll have to. That was the bamboo, right? That was the bamboo with the adornment. I'll have to make you something a little bit similar. I will make it very similar to that particular one. Don't worry. So I made that one. I'll make another one. Bam, and that's Bam number. I'm at Bam number 225 now, I think, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So this is the pink with the sterling tip, and it has a little black onyx bead on it with sterling. And this is number 225, and it's $50. All right. And I paired it up with my crescent ear spear. So in case you want a pair of them, and you can get it for $60 today as a pair. And you can get this almost in any color that you like. If you like purple, I will make purple for you. I have customers like Mona Lisa who likes different, she picks her own color. She decides which color she would like, and she asked me to do it in that particular color. So I do things for her in different colors, and I'll do things for you in different colors if you just ask me to do it in that color for you, okay? So that's number 225, and again, that's $50. Number 220, oh, that was number 226. That was the pair, correct. All right. So number 227 is the black crescent. I paired it with the one that I have on today. It has sterling silver tips, and together they are $65. Individually, the one is $45 and one is $40. All right. And that can be in another color also. It doesn't have to be in that particular color. All right, bam, do I have number 228? Or I don't have number 228? I guess I don't have number 228. Do I, Zeke? No? Okay. I guess that's it for me. I'm missing something. Okay, I didn't get them all over to him. I'm missing a couple on my show, but I'm gonna turn it over to Ella, who's gonna make up my little mistake for me. Okay, so thank you guys. Love you too. All right.
I want to know, for those people that don't know anything about ear speeds, can you show how you actually put one on your ear? You know, because some
Oh,
people, you know, you might see it and think, well, how does it actually work? So, yeah, can
yeah.
you
Well,
put
I
one
never
on for us
like
now?
taking them out of. I never like showing them out of my ear. I will. During the break, I'll go get one and I will show it. But I
Okay.
don't like taking mine out. So when I come back,
Okay.
I'll show one.
Okay. So I will move on to I have 4 hats left to show, and I will take my time because we have not used up a lot of time. So when I come back, Lavalais is going to show the ear spear and how to put it on. And, you know, so we can actually see how do they work. And maybe he'll show a couple of them. All right. Someone asked about the holy hat. Terrence, the collapsible lace hat is on the website. I saw your comment and I just made it active. So you can go right back on the website right now and purchase. Okay. So that lace foldaway is there right now. Okay. Okay. My last 4 hats is the first one is the one that I have on. Hey, where did I go? I don't know. I think it was on my end, so I'm just going to continue. Sorry about that. But luckily, we had a little commercial to throw in there for you. So, yes, I was talking about Bess, which is the one that I have on. It is lips number 241, and it's a nice little cap. I think that a bit more casual. You can pop that bib down, you can pop it up. You can see it's accented with felt and felt leather on this side. Okay, it's called Bess. Fits close to the head, nice close shape, double dye, tangerine orange and a violet purple, and it's $169. All right, We'll go on to the next style, which someone also messaged me and asked me about. Do we have that slide? If not, then there we go. It is slide number 242, lips 242. It's called Fairly, and it is a medium 23.5 inch. It has a nice crunchy accent to it, and this is kind of one of those hats that you could play around with. You can wear it one way, you can wear it another. It's a natural color raffia, so I have it one way, and then I think you could probably flip it over to the other side of your head and put it on that way. I kind of like it that way. It is a great little close shape, very 1920s, kind of reminiscent of the style from back in those days, which is, if you think about it, 100 years ago. Lips 242. It's called Fairly, and it's 145. Someone did ask me, can we do it a little bit smaller? For sure, yes. I can make this hat a little bit smaller for you, and I think it would look real cute with a petite face, you know, definitely it would work. All right, lips 242, called Fairly. 2 more styles to go, everybody, for today. This is lips 243. It's called Jola, and it's very similar to Fairly. It is a small size. The one, I only have one of these. I'm not going to put it on because it is too small for me. It is a size 22.5 inch for those people with small head sizes out there looking for something that's cute, looks good. It's similar to Fairly, which is what I have on. So if you want to get an idea of how it looks on, take a look at the one that I have on right now. Very, very similar shape. Lips Jola is similar to lips Fairly, which I said you can wear 2 different ways. You could do it this way, or you can flip it to the other side, make it a different style for you. Some people like that whole accent thing on this side. Okay, so thank you so much. Yeah, two different names, but very, very similar styles. Lips 242 and lips 243. They are both 145. You can purchase on the website, or you can hit BAM. No, not BAM. You could hit lips, because we don't want to get confused with Lavalais. You can hit lips and the item number in the section right there, in the comment section right there, and it can be yours, and I can ship it to you next week. All right. Last hat of today is Ome, lips 244, a natural cap accented with red and black and camel leather. I like to tip my caps to the side just a touch. This is lips 244. It's my last hat of today. It is 145. Free shipping, everybody, on the website. Free shipping. And also you have the option to use Afterpay, which allows you to pay in installments on your purchases. Okay, and there's no interest, and you get the free shipping as well. So you could be paying $20 and get your hat. Isn't that a wonderful thing? All right, I am back to Lavalais, and I think he's going to show us the ear spear and how it works in the ear. And then he's also going to show his last few pieces of today.
That's if Zeke's got him. I don't know if he has
We
him.
don't know. You know,
I thought I had him, but I was asking for number 228 and it never came up. So I'm like, okay, maybe it's there, maybe it's not there, you know. But I did do that. I went and got the ear spear, so you guys see that one, you know, right? There's the genius of it is that it comes apart. Okay, and once you got it apart, you got these two pieces. You got the post and you got the receptacle, which is rubber.
Okay. I always
Okay.
wondered what was inside to hold it together. See, now I know.
Yeah, it's a rubber insert that I discovered that they use to cover this pin when they are doing casting. So it became an element that I could use. Now the only problem with it is that the company that made it stopped making them. So then the problem is that you got to find something else that will work for you. And I was able to come up with something else, but. As you can see, you take, putting it back in. Uh, I'm usually pretty good at this, but that's another reason why I like taking it out.
Without looking in the mirror, right?
Yeah, without looking in the mirror. It's really because you got to find the hole. There you go. So once you find the hole, you just reach in the back and you can feel it very tightly,
Move over to
very
your left a
easy.
bit. There we go.
Yeah, and put it together. You see?
Okay.
It goes
Okay.
right
Now we know.
back,
Yay.
right back together again. And so that was the concept. The concept took a little work. When I first started fooling with bamboo, it was because it had the hole in it. I wanted to smoke blunts, or I wanted, that was the idea. So it was the hole in it. And then doing the earring was to try to figure out how to put the hole or use the hole to make it to work with the receptacle. So it was another, little thing to work out. So that was the creation of my ear spear. And so all of the ear spears that you've seen today, they all work like that. There's a piece of rubber and all of the inserts are sterling, posts are all sterling silver. So you don't have to worry about your ear getting infected or anything like that. Okay? And so the only compromise sometimes is someone may have a bigger earlobe. Their earlobe might be a little fatter and might need some adjustments on the pin that goes into the ear spear. But that's usually the only problem that you'll have with the ear spear. Some of my customers, they'll every now and then they'll send me back some that they've been wearing and wearing and wearing and wearing. And usually the rubber will go or something like that. And so we have to repair that. But everything is repairable. You can keep it forever. Okay?
All right.
Um,
So do you have more slides?
I don't know. I have to ask Zeke, and Zeke ain't talking to me. So I'm. He ain't showing nothing. So if he
So
ain't
maybe
showing
not.
nothing, that means I don't have nothing. So I
we
guess
have
that must
to
be the
tell
end
you
of
guys,
my.
it's
I guess that must be the end of my part of the show too, because I thought I had a couple more. I'm gonna bring them back on tomorrow because I did have the smaller ear spear like I have on, which is the bamboo one. This bamboo one is only about 4 inches long. It's not as long as that other one that I showed you in the show. And I also had one that I had powder coated that I'll show tomorrow. I did a powder coating on the copper, and it turned out it's a very, very loud green. So I'll show you the ear spear tomorrow sometime. I'll add it to my work that I'm going to be showing. But I tried to just show ear spears today because I have on a jeweler later on, and I wanted him to be able to show his jewelry. Okay.
okay. Hey everybody, I just want to remind you who's coming up for the rest of the show. And I must say, it's been a tough week for myself on Lavalais. So if we're a little lacking today, if we seem a little lagging and tired and we've forgotten our slides, is because we have been working really hard this week. So bear with us, please. We hopefully we're making a good enough presentation that you're still enjoying what we have to show. But it's been a rough week, I have to say. Definitely. So let me just tell you, I'm going to move on to tomorrow and tell you who's coming on tomorrow. We start at 2:30 tomorrow, and we're actually going to show a little bit more about Big Queen Acetua. Is that correct, Lavalais?
That's correct.
Yes, and then from 3 to 4, we have Stuart McLean coming on. He's our first artist of the day. And don't forget, this is Eastern Standard Time. After Stuart, who's showing leather bags, by the way, and also fine art, if you don't know who he is. After him, we have Joyce Lomax coming on. She is a ceramicist, and she'll be showing her work. We also have, right after that, we're going to do from, roughly 5 to 6, somewhere in that hour, we're going to do a small tribute to our friend Adrian, who we miss, who transitioned yesterday, Adrian Lockett. And we just want to celebrate who she is and her work. And I say who she is because she's in the non-physical and she's still with us in spirit. And I'm not going to say was, who she is, okay? From 6 to 7, we have Art to Wear by Gail with her denim wearable pieces. Don't forget 6 to 7 Eastern Standard Time. She is the other half, the better half, I don't know, of Robbie Wear. And so you will be familiar with her image that you may have seen on some of our past shows. We have from 7 to 8 Unities, Aaron showing his tie-dye collection, always new pieces, always fresh and one of a kind as well. And then lastly, we will be on our game tomorrow and finishing off the show with hats and jewelry again. Hopefully new pieces, but if not, we'll show you the best of what we got, basically. The best of what we've got here to show you.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yes. And so don't forget, it's spring equinox as well, everybody. First day of spring. So happy first day of spring. That brings us into a whole new spirit of new beginnings and cosmic revivals. It's a celebration. It's a collective rebirth. So time for new pieces, time for refresh your wardrobe, okay? Time for
time for that sun to come out too, because I'm down south and it's still cold.
Okay. Not supposed to be cold down south. We take trips down south, so it's supposed to be warm.
It's not supposed to be cold. I was hoping to get some planting in. I mean, I got my greenhouse together. I'm waiting to put the hoe in the ground so I can chop some soil so I can, raise me some food. But so I can't wait for it to warm up a little bit. That's for sure.
Okay.
So,
it's coming. It's coming. Today's the first day.
Yeah, I know. It's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Okay.
Do we get a break? Do we do a commercial break before we introduce the next guest? Or
yes.
Do we go right
Let's
into
go
the
for
next
it.
guest?
Let's see some
Okay.
wonderful fashions by our designers.
Yeah, come on, Z.
you an artist? Then you need to be a part of the Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show coming this September 2nd through the 5th. Come and join the virtual arts revolution.
Okay. As Lavalais said, all right, all right, all right. Just like here we go into the top of the hour. And I'm about to welcome our next artist in. We're halfway through our show, everybody. So hang in there and get that glass of wine and get ready to shop. All right. We have Blackberry Jewels.
Knockout artists.
Say that again.
I said knockout artists.
Yes. Oh, yes. Rhonda Berry. I think I saw Rhonda the first time she was walking around Dixon in Chicago. Maybe that's the first time I saw her. Wherever it was, she's walking around with these fabulous like bags and what were they? Money belts. No, I forget the name. Yeah,
Waist things, right?
Waist belts, money pouches, and I'm like, where'd you get that from? Like, who is that? And she's just walking around. She's not really showing. She doesn't have a booth. But I'm keeping an eye on her. Like, okay, when is she gonna be selling her pieces somewhere? Because I want one of those. We are glad to have her on the show, Rhonda Blackberry, who is a retired soldier. And she's been in the workforce for over 40 years and really just started making these amazing rubber and vinyl bags only about 6 years ago. She was doing jewelry as well, but I think these are just really interesting and unique and makes her stand out as an artist. So it's a real pleasure, definitely a pleasure to welcome Rhonda Berry of Blackberry Jewels to the Black Artist Marketplace. There we go. Thank you. Right slide, Blackberry Jewels. Hey, Rhonda. Well, I see you. You've been there patiently waiting for a while. Thank you so much for coming on the show. Welcome to BAM.
Hey.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
yes.
We're glad to have you.
Yes. You were, I think you were caused a lot of stir on the pre-show, and people have started putting their monies away ready to shop this week. Definitely they're ready for you. So
right, sounds like a plan to me.
Okay, so I know we've taken up a couple minutes of your time with our commercials, so I'm gonna say, hey, I'm not gonna talk anymore. I'm gonna allow you to take the floor, and I'm here right with you if you need assistance. Okay,
All right.
Everybody, Rhonda Berry.
All
How are
right.
you, everybody? Good evening. But I just want to take a minute just to, say a prayer for Adrian and her family, that she will be missed, but she will never be forgotten. Her artwork will live on.
Yes, totally agree. Yeah.
So, a little bit about me. Ella's already told you. I play with rubber and vinyls and everything in that nature, something unusual to do bags with. As you said, I started about 6 years ago doing the bags, and I still do the jewelry, but the bags have taken a life of their own, and this is what we're going to feature tonight, are the bags. So I'm going to start out, by showing what I have to offer, and there's been a new addition this week to Blackberry Jewels. As you will see on the advertisement, that you can reach out on my Facebook page. Well, since that last week, the website has launched. So there is a blackberryjewels.com, and everything that you see tonight is on the site and ready for sale. So you can go straight to the site. If you see something that you like, the numbers will all correspond to what's on that website. So hope you like what you see, and let's get started. So for the first bag, which is Blackberry Jewels 1, I'm going to show you. It has a little mud cloth on it. It's a medium-sized bag. It's not real large. It's a handbag. My bags are not lined, but if anyone is interested in seeing the inside, let me know, and I will open them up. But it has the orange-colored mud cloth on it, and it's $175. And all the bags are studded. They're hand studded, handmade. You may see one or two with stitching, probably not tonight, but I do stitch, but it's usually hand stitched. So everything is done by hand. And this one happens to be also made from a recycled inner tube, as most of the black bags that you see will be the inner tubes. All right, move on to something a little more interesting. And it's a saddle bag. Well, my twist of a saddle bag with denim and rubber. There's several ways that you can wear this bag. I'm going to stand back a little bit so you can see me. And this is what it looks like. It's got fringe. Then it has the second pocket. You can wear it across your shoulder. You have the fringe in the back or the rear. But I think for me, the most interesting way is to wear it as a vest. And I don't know if you can see me that well. I'm going to move this chair over and see if I can get a better picture. But as a vest, it hangs down. It's got 3 pockets on each side, and it retails for $150. And this is Blackberry Jewels BBJ 02. And we'll move on to number 3, BBJ 3, which is a vinyl backpack that's orange. The straps are orange rubber. They're adjustable. It's hand studded. And I'm going to give you a little view of what it actually looks like on. But then you can also do something else interesting with it, because I have seen people do the front side of a backpack, and it can be worn to the front. It gives you a whole nother look. This bag is $225. And as I say, everything's on the website, blackberryjewels.com. Next bag we're going to show is another handbag with the white studding, rubber, and the studding are actually nylon caps. Handles are metal. And doesn't hold a lot, but it's for the times when you want to go out, make a statement with a bag. It's enough room for your phone, your keys, little makeup, just the essentials. And
Rhonda, can we see the saddlebag again?
sure.
And can you give me the item number and the price as well?
The item number is BBJ 02. Price is $150. It's 3 pockets on each side. It snaps on one side, closes.
This is a gentleman who likes it for his bride, but also asking, can you do one without the fringe for him?
Of course I can.
Okay.
And for something custom, reach out on my page, Blackberry Jewels, on Facebook or either Instagram, and we can discuss the plans for something custom. So
Okay.
yes,
Do you have an email if someone doesn't do social media?
yes, it's Blackberry-Y at Hotmail.
Okay.
Okay, we got which one? Okay. What's the number on this? Top one. Top.
BBJ 06.
This is 06. I'll probably get a little bit out of order because I'm going to grab things that are close. It's another version. It can be worn as a backpack. Myself, I prefer to wear it across the front. Gives it much interesting. You can access everything easier. But if you choose to, you can throw it the other way. And it can be worn in the back. It is adjustable. It's rubber. The flap is leather. It has a closure. It's pretty interesting. It's a little clip closure that clips in and closes. Studying on this one is the antique gold. And the price on this one is $170. And it is BBJ 06.
Okay, going back to number 1, someone wants to see the inside of bag number 1.
Okay. Got you.
This is Adiba wants to see inside of bag number 1.
Okay, it's just basically rubber. It's sealed, so nothing's coming out. And the bottom is the mud cloth. And it's just basic inside. No pockets, just a bag.
Okay.
And it has a button closure. Buttons 2 different ways. You can tighten it or loosen it depending on how much you have in the bag. And this is 01. It's $175.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, what do we got next? Here's a version of a messenger bag that I have. It's an adjustable strap. Can be adjusted 2 ways. You can adjust it by loosening these straps, or you can, it's a button, 3 buttons here on the inside that will make it adjustable. So you have a lot of room to make it as short or as long as you like. It's got a front pocket, open bag. So it's just like a condensed messenger bag. It's not quite as tall as most. And it is BBJ, which one? BBJ 08. And it's $190. And it's a textured rubber. It's not the inner tube this time. It's another texture. Well, it has some of the inner tube in it. The strap is rubber.
Can we see it up a little closer so we can see that texture? Yeah, there we go. Aha.
Yeah. Here's back. And as I say, the strap is adjustable and the strap is leather.
Yeah, Terrence, I'm gonna rock it with you, okay?
That sounds like Mr. Calloway.
Yes,
Hey,
it is.
That's who it is. The brother is all the way live.
Yes, it can be a crossbody or a shoulder.
Terrence is
depending on the
asking,
length
can
that
you
you
fit a
want.
laptop in that bag?
Yes, you can. You can. It won't be like a 17-inch, but a normal 15-inch, 14-inch should be no problem.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna move on. I'm gonna grab one of my tote bags, which is vinyl. It's an amber vinyl and an orange vinyl. This one's $225 and it is BBJ 07. It's got a nice amount of room. It's just a simple tote. And studded. Contrasting colors.
And of course, they're waterproof too.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
That should never be a problem with my bags.
Yeah. That just crossed my mind. Like,
Yes,
waterproof.
that's gonna be the least of your worries. Anything getting wet.
Waterproof or hold your water, either one you want to
Yeah.
That too.
do.
So we're done. Okay, and this is BBJ 05. And it's like a bean shape. And some things I love about working with these inner tubes are some of the imperfections and some of the things. This is actually a natural patch that ended up in there. So, of course, I incorporated it. The flap is leather. It's got two types of studding. It's got the brass studding here and the flat studding, raised studding and flat studding. And snap closure. It's adjustable. Back side of it. And it adjusts here. You can move it up or down any way you want. You can make it a crossbody or a shoulder strap. So,
Can we see it up close and personal?
oh, sure we can.
Uh-huh. I have a question about the studding. Does it like is it a lot of hard work to put that studding through the rubber?
Sometimes it's I won't say it's hard. It's time consuming.
Okay.
Some of the studs are easier to work with. When I get with the raised and the double, it takes a little more time, but it's not that bad because I don't sew. I took some words from Robbie a while ago. He told me, don't tell people I can't sew. I said, I don't sew because anything I want to do, if I put my mind to it, I can do it. I just haven't done it yet. It's coming. It's coming. And the strap one here is also rubber. And this one retails for $200. And it's BBJ 05.
Are they the same item numbers on your website or they're?
Yes, they will correspond.
Okay.
They will correspond. Which one? This one?
And can you give your website info again?
It's blackberryjewels.com.
Okay.
Kept it simple.
Excellent.
And BBJ 11, little handbag. It snaps open, metal handles. And the interesting thing about this bag, every piece on this bag is a circle. So it's all circles. Each piece is a circle. And it retails for $125.
Can you move it a little bit slower so we can just
sure.
real see the design of that? Yeah.
So every piece that's put together is a circle, including at the bottom. They're all circles.
Okay.
So this would be one of those unusual pieces that'll get somebody's attention. Right. Where are we at? Bucket bag? Green. Where's my green bag? So yes, we'll come to my African-oriented vinyl bag. It's an amber green. As you see, it's a wooden piece, and the handles are also wooden. And it is BBJ 10. BBJ 10.
Over to the other side. Yes, that right there. Uh-huh. And does it
And
have
it
a
retails-
does it have a gusset on the side? It's a gusset?
Yeah, it opens up a little bit. So it's wider than it actually looks because with nothing in it, it kind of sinks in. But once you put it in, it fills out.
Okay.
It fills out. Yes. And it retails for $175.
So when you duplicate something like that, you may not have that same mask on it, but you
I do not duplicate them.
Oh,
All the bags are one of a kind. I'm sorry I didn't mention that because I know
Oh,
somebody will ask for
because-
something that may be sold. If it's sold, it's gone. Because as
Okay.
you say, sometimes if I tried to duplicate some of these pieces, I wouldn't be able to due to the fact that the mask would be different, you know, but I don't try to even attempt that. So if it's your piece, it's your piece. You don't have to worry about running around seeing with someone else.
All right, gotcha. So you better go. So you better
So
get
if you
this.
want it, get it.
You better get this bag quick, you know, because it's one.
What number is that? And BBJ 12, nice size crossbody.
You know, even though they're rubber, and I do have one of Rhonda's bags, just one. I know Mel says she's got 4. Well, I've got one, okay? They're not heavy, even though it's rubber.
No.
Yeah.
No, I try to make sure they're light because, you know, rubber can tend to get heavy. So, you know, when I do go out to source my rubber, I try to keep it as light as possible for that reason. Because once you fill them up, we ladies have a tendency, the bigger the bag, the more we're carrying, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And this one has study on both sides. This can be removable so you can make it a little shorter. If necessary, if anybody wants more rings to it to make it longer, they're open. They open up so you can add rings to it. And the flap, I'm going to bring it up a little closer because it's kind of like a blue-gray camouflage,
Okay.
which I thought was interesting. And it is a leather flap. And this bag is $200.
Just to let
And
you know,
that's-
you're not even halfway through, okay? Your time. You got plenty of time.
All right. All right. Yes. And again, this is BBJ 12. This one? 16. Here's something for a little fun. A lot of times you go out to those places and you go to the club and you know they want to see everything in your bag. Well, this way you don't have to take it out or open it up. They can see it. It's a clear bag, beaded sides, wooden handles. They're wooden beads, red wooden beads. And this is BBJ 11. No, I'm sorry, it's 16. And it's $90. And it has a little closure in the front to bring it in so nothing's falling out. Like I said, those are those times when you go somewhere and you know you're gonna have to go in the club and they want to see everything in your bag. And even some jobs, you can just put it in there and go and just show them the bag, keep it moving, and still have a little fashion and style about it. So, and we have a little more denim. What number is this? And this is BBJ 14. It's a denim and textured rubber tote. It has a closure on the front, so you don't lose everything out. But it also has pockets on the sides. A snap closure, so you have the pockets on both sides of the bag. And you can also fold it in if you don't need as much room. Snap it in and go from there. You have a whole nother look on the bag. And again, this is another textured rubber. Rubber handles. And button closure. And you got quite a bit of room to work with.
Is that just a bag you hold in your hand, or can you put it over your shoulder?
Yeah, this one is just basically a hand tote.
Okay.
But, yeah, because this is about as high as it's gonna get.
Okay.
Because the straps are short. Yeah, grocery store, carry all, books, whatever that you just, you can even put your purse in it. So you can go from there, nice size, and it's 200. Go back. The circles. Let's see.
We can skip. You know what? Do one down at the bottom. This one.
Which one?
17.
Okay. And here's another interesting tote. It's not as wide as the other one. It doesn't hold as much, but the entrance is there. Circle bottom, V shape. It snaps closed. Metal handles. And it's a pretty deep bag. It's not particularly wide, but it's a nice size. A lot of fun. Even got a little character from the inner tube. The markings are there. Like I said, metal handles, snap closure. And it's 180. And again, that's BBJ 17. So everything is on the website. I just opened it up. So please go look. And if there's anything that you don't see and you have interest in, contact me through my Facebook page. And then we can discuss custom items then. Here I'm going to reach another vinyl backpack. This one's red. The flap on here happens to be a vinyl metal plate texture. Gives you that metal plate look. And the straps are actually clear, but they're plaid. Adjustable straps, nice and comfortable, just enough, not a lot, not heavy at all, lightweight. Nice bright color. And you got a decent amount of room in here. I mean, papers, things like that. iPad. And it's 200. And it's BBJ 18.
It's a whole new spin on the messenger bag. We're gonna go to BBJ 20, which is the shoulder strap. That one right next to it.
Where?
Good. Next item.
Next item is BBJ 20. Another adjustable shoulder strap, which adjusts 2 ways. A leather strap, leather flap. Okay. And I thought it was very interesting. This painted leather gives it so much character. It's a nice size on the inside. It's not too big, not too small. Snap it. Get a nice amount in there.
So it's a rubber and leather combo.
And it's one of the bags. It's a rubber and leather combo. And it's 200. Again, BBJ 20. And it's one of these bags you can dress up or dress down, wear with your jeans. You know, it doesn't have to be a special occasion. Have fun with these bags. Don't just hold on to them. I mean, you can wear them with anything. And they're durable. And they will last and last and last. And there you go, ready to go. Which one?
BBJ 21.
Here we have BBJ 21. This bag has dual purposes. It's a little interesting. It opens up. It's actually hinged. And it's a textured vinyl, gray colored. It doubles as a clutch. And it has a strap that attaches to it. You can make it a crossbody, shoulder strap. So it's a little bit 3-in-1.
What's the flap made out
It's a leather flap.
of? Okay.
So you have a, like I said, a 3-in-1 bag. This one is $150. Again, removable strap turns into a clutch. You can go from there.
There you go. 50.
Let's see, 150.
No, there's no one.
It is 150. It's on the side. The approximate size of BBJ 20, which one is it? It's about 18 inches long, maybe about 12 inches in width. And again, it has the adjustable strap. Well, okay, thank you. Appreciate that.
Okay, so the next one
I'm gonna go with the camel, the last one. No.
I know.
I know. There are a few more.
Oh, excellent.
This one is BBJ 43. It's kind of hot off the presses. Got a little camo. It snaps on either side to open it up. It's basically one compartment, but you can go into it 2 ways.
Yeah, can we hold it up to see the exact shape of it? Yeah. Yes. There we go.
Yes. And it's a crossbody, which is also adjustable. You can make it a little longer, a little shorter. I need to be a little further back because I know I'm not doing this any justice right now. So the strap is leather. And if something happens and you decide to, you can change your own strap out if you'd like, because this is removable and it's adjustable. And it's 200. And it's BBJ 43. It's actually the newest thing. The newest thing on the site. Okay. The white. And summer's coming. Everybody needs a white bag. There's a white bag. I'll have a number for you in a second. This is BBJ 38. It's a handbag. Opens up. Deep bag. Not a big opening, so nobody's gonna get in it. But you can get it up there to your arm and hold it under your arm. So it will go up under your arm. If someone needs a longer strap, that can be available for them too. but interesting shape. Goes in from the side and not necessarily directly at the top. Snap closure, studded, and textured vinyl in white.
And that's vinyl or rubber?
It's a vinyl, it's a vinyl rubber mix. It's more
Okay.
vinyl than rubber, but still everything is still waterproof and and easy to clean. There's no problem. Just wipe it down.
And is it actually it's textured or is ribbed, or
It's
is it that
ribbed.
just a design on there?
It's ribbed. It's actually ribbed.
Okay.
Yes. The little one.
Yes.
This one. Another one of those I need to see everything bags, but smaller. And it's BBJ 29. Little small clear bag. Compact. Just a few things. Go out, like I said, you're in the club. Nobody's getting anything out because you're going to know it's gone if somebody tries. And it's $90. Oh, the price on the white one was $160. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you.
You said when we're in the club, when we get back to being in the club, yeah.
Right. Well, it's coming. It's coming. We'll have to be optimistic that we're going to get back out into the world.
Of course.
So, like I said, it's a little fun bag. Just got different textures of studding, little rubber handle, something fun. What else we got?
We got the red one, the clutch, red, white, and blue clutch.
Okay. And for those who like a long clutch, we're going to stay on the clear, but it's something about this clutch that makes it interesting. You have some way to hold it. Slide your hand through the handles and go from there. It's about 20 inches long. It's not very deep. It's only about 6 inches deep, but it's long. So you have the clear back, striping on the front, like I said, are your hand holes. Put your hand through it, and it's $175. Or you can slide it all the way up and put it under your arm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that's fun. And you can even, just another one of the club bags.
Right.
Another one of the fun bags. It's actually a fun bag, though, for the length and the studying and the fact that you have some way to hold it. Because a lot of people don't like clutches. Oh, I'm going to put it down. No, you don't have to put it down. Just keep your hand in it, and you can just hold it this way. Slide your hand in. Again, that's BBJ 32, and it's $175.
And easy to start. We're gonna do the yellow BBJ 31.
Do another vinyl.
No.
Another crossbody. I have another crossbody here, which is BBJ 23. Silver ball studding, leather flap, snap closure, adjustable strap, ties in. Nice little bit in here. It's a nice size bag. It's a comfortable bag. It's got a little bit of the texture of the inner tube in it. Sometimes I get the texture and I love to play with it or enhance it. But it has the ribbing. So another one of those have a nice amount of room. And it's $200. And just so you know, these bags are easy to clean. Sometimes they scuff up, but as I tell people, treat it like you would a tire. Armor All works wonderful. Cleaning it, soap and water. Just that simple.
Oh, wow.
Just that
Okay.
simple. Very
Good
easy to
tip.
clean. And you can buff them out with a towel. Like I said, you can Armor All it, make it shiny, or you can just let it distress naturally by itself. So they're easy to care for. And every now and then, you know, some of them smell a little bit more like rubber than others. I found that peppermint oil, you wipe it down with peppermint oil, it removes the rubber smell.
Okay.
But
Good
make
tip.
sure if you do that to definitely buff it out, because the peppermint oil is very strong, and use a towel that you'll never use again, because it does take some of the rubber dye out. But once you buff it out and clean it, you don't have to worry about it rubbing off. You know, just make sure you clean it well. But they're easy to clean. Okay. All right. And BBJ 24 is a bucket bag, shoulder bags, not a crossbody. It's a shoulder. Just a simple design, just over the shoulder, and keep it moving. It's a long bag, interesting shape. And again, one of these ones I got to play with the texture and the markings. And actually, this bag was actually made basically with one piece, except for the bottom. The bottom was the only piece that was added. It was one piece of rubber. Yep, just simple, multi-purpose, big, carry things in it. It's like, it can be a shoulder tote. You can add, you know, carry whatever you want in it. Again, one of those that, you know, you don't have to worry about what's in it. Multi-purpose. And the price is $130.
Okay, just want to let you know you have about 10 more minutes.
Okay, thank you. Mhm. And here we have BBJ 22, little African motif. The handle is carved wood. Studded bag. Snap closure. Got a little length. So you got a little room in it, but it is strictly a handbag. It's not shoulder. As you see, no attachable strap, but nice amount of room. And it's $225. Flat bag. Yeah, that's what bags. Okay.
BBJ 40.
This is BBJ 40. A little interesting. It's actually a flat piece of leather, heavy leather, and it's textured. It has a little texturing in it, different on both sides. But there's a nice amount of room in the pouch in the front. A lot of the bags are unisex, versatile. It's also a crossbody, which again is adjustable. Has a front pocket. Most cell phones will fit in it. Very comfortable bag. You can shorten it. You can make it, you know, just a strictly shoulder bag, or you can keep it as a crossbody, and it's $190.
And can we see it close up again?
And the texture on the back is a little different, but there's nothing on the back, so it's a flat bag, but it still holds its own when you want to carry something. Again, it's adjustable. You shorten and lengthen it with the button here, button closure. So it's my version of a messenger bag, not a traditional one, a non-traditional messenger bag. And it's $190.
What's the length of that?
The length, it is approximately 20 inches long. And the strap is pretty long. It's like I said, it's adjustable, so you can't really see how long it is because it fits below my waist. But they still fit. And again, this one's $190. It's BBJ 40. And oh, by the way, the leather is blue. It's dark blue. I don't know how well you can see the color. Strap is also blue. Yeah. This one. That's it. What do we have? We have.
I know it's a strange question, but someone just asked, do you make them?
Yes, I do. I made them all.
I gotta laugh at that one, man. Come on now.
What's the number of this?
All right.
And I mean, this thing is featherweight. BBJ 39. It's featherweight. It's a vinyl. So we still have that waterproof. It's adjustable, messenger bag style, studded. And it's a gold color. It's a gold bronze color. Very lightweight. I mean, you can just crunch this one up, fold it up, put it in something else if you want to. But it's got, you know, it's like you want to carry that extra bag. I know traveling, I always end up shopping and I always having to get a bag or something. So something like this, you can just fold it up because it will hold quite a bit. It has a snap hook closure. Which doesn't want to open. So there's a little bit of space in there.
And you said the strap is removable?
Yes, the strap is removable and it shortens. I mean, you can shorten this thing down to almost a handbag strap.
Oh, that's a great versatile bag.
Yeah. And this one is 100. Hmm? Okay. So just to have some fun, this bag is actually a light green clear vinyl with camouflage. It's actually fabric. So it opens up. This is all clear. The pocket itself is a camouflage material, but on the back side, it's clear. So it just basically folds over. So you still have a little level of privacy because most people carry the bag this way instead of that way. And as a camouflage closure, snap closure, and it holds quite a bit. It's a white acrylic handle and white acrylic studding. And it's BBJ 28.
I'm sorry, 7.
Oh, sorry, wrong number. BBJ 27, and it's 140. This is report 41. And sort of an attaché, lightweight. BBJ 41, snap closure, dual studding. Well, actually, it's 3 studding, 3 different types of studding. Nice for, you know, that office look. Just a little different than most briefcases, but large enough for small computer. Definitely your iPad and you know, papers. And it's $195.
Okay, you're down to like your last 4 minutes.
All right. I'm just gonna talk now. I'm so glad that you all gave me this opportunity, and everybody who's out here, hope you enjoyed what you saw. If you didn't see anything you like, you need to contact me so I can make it happen for you. We can create something. I always like people's ideas because it helps me create. I know if it's the guys out here, I definitely need your help because men say we don't create enough for them. So
Yeah, well,
if you help, you tell us what you want, and we can make that happen.
Yeah, well,
So,
that's why I was asking
this
you.
has been an honor for me to be here. And I appreciate the time that you all spent with me, allowing me to be here, show what I do. And I'm going to keep doing this.
Well, that's why I was asking you if you know, if you don't make another one like the one that you made before, do you sometimes think about the possibility of the fact that, well, I can't make that exactly like that, but I can duplicate that style again because I know how much rubber it takes me to do that, or how much leather it takes me to do that. So I might not be able to duplicate that one exactly like that, but I'll make you something that's very similar to that.
I do make something similar. If the bag is going to be, if somebody really likes something, I will do something similar. There's going to be some differences, some noticeable differences. It might be the material or the type of rubber I use. It might be a texture as opposed to the inner tube, or the flaps may be leather as opposed to rubber. So I will do some changes. It won't be identical. But yes, I can do styles again.
Okay.
Like I said, like with the wood pieces, no, I don't always get those. And even if I did, they're probably not gonna all be alike. So yeah, there are times I will do something, but it will not ever be exactly like that. I think there's only 2 bags in existence that I did that happened with. And I made the decision then that I wasn't gonna do that. I was gonna let everybody be unique.
All right.
Somebody asked, can you do a handle on the clear camouflage bag? Does that make sense to you?
Can you find out if they were referring to this one?
Yes.
But there's a handle on it.
I thought there was a handle on it. Yeah.
Because there's a handle on it.
Oh, it's Terrence. He said, sorry, I mean straps.
Yeah, I can attach a strap to it. That can be done.
Okay.
Tell Terrence knows me. He knows me.
Okay. So yeah, it sounds like, guys, if you want to contact her directly, you can via email or on her Facebook page.
Yes.
And I would suggest hopping over to her website as well, which is
Definitely.
brand new this week. And picking up some of those bags. You do have some comments in the comment section. I think people put the numbers BBJ 12 and 20 and a few others. So yeah.
Well, if there's any questions, there is a comment section on my website, so they can drop me a note through that. Like you said, on my Facebook or Instagram, they can see me there. they got any comments, any questions, anything. But I'm telling you, you should have a piece because it's going to start a conversation somewhere.
Of course. Of
Going to
course.
start a conversation.
That's what happened to me. Because you're looking at it and you're like, what is that? That's rubber or that's vinyl. It's really interesting. And not just the fact that it's that fabric, really interesting shapes. And, I love artists that are unique. I really do, that are
I'm
unique,
going to try
that
to continue to stay
stand
that
out
way.
in the crowd. And you definitely do, Rhonda. So
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
appreciate you for that.
Yeah, I was going to say, usually in our circle, whenever somebody comes out with something that's new, you can see that the artists that really appreciate that person's work, they're all going to go and buy a piece of that person's work so that they have it in their wardrobe or at their house. It's like you can instantly tell, hey, look, I need a piece of that person's art.
Well, I appreciate it.
I know your information is up on the screen, but sometimes people like to hear it. Can you give all your info again?
Yes.
Your website, your Facebook page?
My website is blackberryjewels.com. My Facebook and my Instagram is Blackberry Jewels. And my phone number is 312-714-8441. And I'm in Chicago, in case you don't know.
And she travels, though. She does.
I do travel.
or at least she did travel.
Yeah, well, I think we're going to get back to that. We got to open back up. I miss all you guys.
Yeah.
Right.
Rhonda came to a show that I put on in Philadelphia a couple of years ago, and just such well received. People loved her work. So I hope to bring her back to Philly again sometime soon.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Yes. Okay. Thank you so much,
Again,
Rhonda.
thank you for having me.
It's a pleasure. Take care.
All right. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Have a great evening.
All right.
Okay. Uniqueness. That's what I like. And
Yeah.
I want to say hi to the YouTube people there. I haven't said hi to YouTubers this evening. I know we've been dealing with Facebook, but there's quite a few people watching on YouTube as well. And I want to say hi to you. No one has said, well, someone said South Carolina, but we can see your comments on YouTube as well. So tell us where you are. Would love to see the comments and the chat flow on YouTube just as much as it does on the Facebook channel. So yeah. Hi, YouTube.
Hey, shout out. Let us know you're there.
Yes. Yeah. We're going to do a very short commercial break and get ready for your next artist.
Yeah.
you an artist? Then you need to be a part of the Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show coming this September 2nd through the 5th. Come and join the virtual arts revolution.
All right, we're back live now. I think we are, huh?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Oh, okay.
Ready to get to our second half of our show.
Oh man, we got two more. We got two more guests coming up.
Two more. Yes.
We got two more guests coming up, and wow, I can't wait to see what they're going to show, especially what Karen's going to show later on this afternoon. I know she's going to be bringing it, and our next guest is going to be bringing it too. This brother's been doing jewelry for over 50 years. His family, he comes from a family of jewelers. His father was a jeweler, and that's how he supported his kids. And I think there were 12 of them. I'm not really sure. I might have missed that number wrong, but Baba Adam will tell me. But I know he has quite a few brothers and sisters. I know one of his brothers that works with him, Fahim. He's been around for a long time also. I know a couple of his sons. I know a couple of his sons that are also jewelers. So jewelry is in the family. It's a family tradition. He supported himself and he has 16 kids. So he is definitely got to be a pretty good jeweler in order to survive that long doing jewelry. I first met him at I think it was Zora Neale Hurston Festival. We met there a long time ago, and he would appear there every year. So we do a couple of shows together throughout the circuit, Jazz Fest, Capital Jazz Fest, Brooklyn Academy of Music, BAM, a whole bunch of shows that we do together. So here is Baba Adam from Universal Love Jewelry. All right. All right, there he is.
Welcome to Black Artist Marketplace.
Oh, how are you all?
Oh, we are rolling along. We are delighted to have you on the show.
That's wonderful. I'm feeling good too. I'm feeling very good. Thank goodness.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Excellent. All right.
Okay.
Lavalais just did an introduction, and he was trying to remember if you yourself came from a big family.
Yes. It's my father, may God rest his soul. He had 14 children,
Okay.
9 boys and 5 girls.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that, I know your particular family is all involved in the business. Was that family, your generation, were they jewelers as well, or was it just you?
Well, it was just me at the beginning, and then I began to teach my children. It was actually mandatory in my household that you had to make jewelry. It's
Okay.
there's no nose with that at all. So,
Okay.
then, I think that I got four sons that they're still making jewelry.
Well,
yeah.
you bring them up along within the family business. That's how it's supposed to be, right?
Absolutely. That's how Zales and Tiffany and all of them
Yes.
started out, 100 years ago, and their children has passed on the good word. So yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yes.
Right.
Family
Yeah.
businesses. Keep them going.
Absolutely.
Keep them strong.
I'm working on it. If it don't happen, it won't be my fault. That's for sure.
But one of the things that I did learn about you was the fact that the money jewelry, the penny jewelry, the dimes and stuff like that. Now
Yes.
that was, that's kind of your specialty item, but that was also your dad's item.
That's right. That's
Right?
right. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And in fact, I'm going to start out with the, when I get started, I'm going to start out with the coin jewelry, just to let everybody know what I'm doing with the coins.
Yeah, because that's your base. That's you.
Yeah. That's right. That's my idea. In fact, the worst beating I ever got in my life is, and the first time I've ever stole in my life was stole my father's coin jewelry. And the beating that he gave me, they would put him under the jail today. But I never stole ever again. Never even thought about stealing after that. So it worked for me. Absolutely.
Never touched anything that didn't belong to you after that.
Never.
Again.
Never. So I learned my lesson, no question. The hard way. Yeah. One day I'll tell that story. It's a beautiful story too. Yeah.
All right.
But before you get going and show us your presentation, I just want to know everything you're going to show. Is it on your website?
No.
Okay.
Some of the rings is not on the website, and some of the earrings are not on the website. They're like a one-of-a-kind piece.
Okay.
But most everything else is on the website.
Okay, so everybody out there, you need to get it now. If you see it, there's only a lot of one-of-a-kind pieces. That's what makes Black Artist Marketplace very unique. So it's all yours, Adam.
Take it away, Baba Adam.
Thank you. Y'all make me feel real good. I want to start out by introducing myself. My name is Baba Adam, and the word Baba is a Kiswahili word, means father, and I earned the title by having 16 children, 8 boys and 8 girls, with 5 beautiful women. And I couldn't do it without them. So I started making jewelry in 1969, and in 1969, I remember clearly selling my first piece of jewelry. Was earrings, and I stayed up all night that night making these 4 pairs of earrings, and I got me one of the little small card tables, and I went to Manhattan, Central Park, and I stood out there and I put my little blanket on my table and my little table covering, and I set the earrings up, and this white lady came by and she looked at the earrings and she said, "Wow, these are nice. How much are they?" And I told her whatever, $5, $10, something like that, and she bought them. And when she bought them, I've been hooked ever since. I've been just loved it. And I've gotten so good at making jewelry that, and I'll never forget 1975. It was my brother Fahim and myself, my biological brother, my best friend. We're still together, thank goodness. Matter of fact, it's a love story. And we moved to Manhattan, from Brooklyn to Manhattan. And in Manhattan, the people that know Manhattan, there's 3 main avenues. There's Park Avenue, 5th Avenue. No, it's 5. Park Avenue, 5th Avenue, Lexington Avenue, and Madison Avenue. And we had a business on Madison Avenue, 1975. And on Madison Avenue, the nearest black business that you'd find probably be in Harlem. We were the only blacks there, and we were making a lot of money. We employed about 14 people, and we were selling jewelry to Koreans and white folks on Broadway. And we were making so much money that we had this barrel, those shipping barrels. We were just filling it up with silver, scrap silver, and it was so filled. I jumped up on it, started stomping it down, and I kept packing the silver down until it weighed about at least 200 pounds. 200 pounds. We had to roll it out. We were doing so well, and we were making money. And from that, I'd have to say we're still making money, and we're making these pennies here. These pennies, these are wheat pennies. They stopped making these in 1956, and it's 100% copper, and all the joints are soldered closed, and we're selling this here for $35. And then we have a dime. This is a dime for the dime pieces, all the pretty girls. These are dimes, and these are all dome coins, and all the links are sterling silver, and they're soldered closed. So we have dimes, then we have nickels, same thing, dome nickels, and all the links are soldered closed. And this is also $35. Then we have the quarters, and all these links are soldered closed, sterling silver. It's got a nice hook, and this is $40. And we also have the old buffalo head coin. People in my age would know the old buffalo head coin. And this is also soldered links, very, very hard to find. And you see the dates are still on these here. And this one here says 1835, a long time ago, a couple of days before my time. So that's the buffalo head. And this one here is $65. And last but not least is the one that I wear myself. And this is the old Liberty dime. Liberty dime or the Mercury dime. And this dime here is silver. And it's very hard to find now because everybody's melting the silver down for the silver content and destroying the coin. So they're very hard to find. And they stopped making this in 1946. And this is the Liberty dime, dome Liberty dime. And this one here is $120.
Okay, so you don't have numbers for those. So anytime anybody might want that or want one of those, they just have to refer to it by the piece itself, right?
Right. Yes, like a dime, nickel, penny, a quarter,
So-
or the Liberty dime.
So if we want to purchase one of those today, should they put that in the comments or contact you directly for those particular pieces?
Either or. They can go to the website. It's on. All the coins is on the website.
Okay.
Except these last two that I'm going to show. They're not on the website.
Okay.
The Liberty dime. I have the Liberty dime here, and this is like I don't know if you can see that. See this? This is
The turquoise.
Turquoise stone and sterling silver, and these are the Liberty dimes, and all the joints are soldered closed, and this one is $160. And I have another one that's a Liberty dime, and this is amber. These two are not on the website, and this one is $160 also. It's a very pretty coin. I don't know that many people have not seen the old Liberty dimes. Not that many. They're hard to find, very hard to find. So that's it for the coin jewelry, for the most part. So with that, I think that I think I did. I mentioned the website. Yeah. So we could start the show. Start the slides. Right. Okay. All right. This first piece is ebony wood, and that's the GMA stone, GMA wood, not GM. It's the GMA symbol, and it's out of ebony wood. I'm gonna get it together in a minute. Any day now. Yes. And that one there is a very nice piece. I think that's $160. Okay, we can go to the next one. And that one is also, that's amber, African amber, sterling silver. And what's the price on that? What's that? $230. Well done.
It says 250 on the.
$250. Okay,
Uh-huh.
that's even better. I can't see much from this distance here with these glasses. Okay, we can go to the next one. The next one, that's a very big cowrie shell. That cowrie shell is about almost an inch. And that's all sterling silver, all handmade. That's a nice piece. Go to the next one. And that's also African amber, sterling silver. And that looks like it's $252. Yes. Okay, we can go to the next one. The next one is, that's cowrie shell. That's the cowrie shell, and in the center of it, it's another cowrie shell. And that one is $250. That price on there is actually a mistake. But I think that one is on the website. And if you see the mistake on the website, you can, the right price is on there. I think it's much less than $250.
Okay, do you offer free shipping to?
Yes, free shipping is for anything over $35 is free shipping.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The next one, that's turquoise. That one, that's Sankofa. My son, he made that. And that looks like 160. 160, okay. That's right. I can go to the next one. The next one, that one there is also made by Sankofa, my son and partner. That's a very, very, very nice piece. I'd like to show you that piece. It's about almost 2 inches. I don't know if we could see that. It's about 2 inches long. It's very nice. Very nicely done. And each piece is like a little chip of silver soldered together, and it's very nice. Okay, go to the next one. That one also is by Sankofa, and that's my favorite ring that Sankofa makes. That one is got amber inside of it. It's very difficult to make. It's very highly craft. It's nice craftsmanship. That's a very nice piece. And you could see the amber. If you could bring that up again, the way it was, bring that picture up again.
The one with the amber inside?
Yeah, the one with the amber inside. No, the one with the amber inside. Oh, the full, like almost a full screenshot, I think it was. Oh, no, not that one. The one going forward. Go forward. He's going back. Go forward. Forward.
The other way, Zeke.
He's going back. He's going back. Who's that? Zeke?
Go
That's
the other way. Yeah, his name is Zeke.
I sure like to meet Zeke one day.
Ezekiel is his name.
Ezekiel. That's nice.
Ezekiel.
Beautiful.
Yes, we call him Zeke.
That's beautiful. Yeah, he's a good man. I mean, I just know him by his works, and it's real good work. He's
that's good. That's
right.
What we want him to be known by.
That's it.
By
That's
his
right.
work. Come
That's
on,
right.
go forward
Absolutely.
some more. Go to the amber piece.
The next one.
The next one.
I think it's the next one. Nope.
Nope.
He missed it. All right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll go on. Okay, this here is also ebony wood. Very, very nice piece. And that one is about, that's a big ring. It's about an inch and a half in size. Very nicely done. African face. And that's ebony. Okay, that was the last ring. Okay, these are earrings. And this particular style of earring, to my knowledge, if I could find it, to my knowledge, I'm the first one that made this type of earring. And if we could bring a picture up on here, I want to show you how this earring here goes. All right, this is the earring here, and it opens up here. You hook this in, and it swings. It's very nice. On the bottom, it's got engraving on the bottom. Here, I don't know if we can see the engraving.
Just push it into the camera a little bit more. There you go.
Okay.
There you go, right there.
Well, I'm doing this a lot better than I did the last time. That's for sure. I'm a grown man now.
Yeah, you get better with practice, my brother.
Yeah. So this is very, very nicely done. Very nice earring. These are my favorite kinds of earrings. The call these the wild hoops. Okay, we can go to the next one. Okay, and that also is on the same basic principle, and that one is about 3 inches long. And yeah, that's a nice earring. And that's got the engraving on the side too. The engraving, very nicely done. There you go. Let me just show you that. See, same thing. You open it up here. You hook it there. It's nice. The engraving is up here on the top. I don't know if you can see that. And it's all hammered. Yeah, these are like my first year in the 70s. I came out with this here, and I've been making it ever since. Okay, we can go to the next one. Okay, and that's the barrel hoop earring. Works on the same basic principle. I could show you that again. Let me show you that one again. All right, so you open it up, stick it in, hook it closed. Very nice. This one here is about little over 3 inches. Okay. Very nice. Go to the next one. And that's that one there. I don't know if you can see the color of it, but that one there is 100% brass. That earring also comes in brass, copper, and silver. The silver one is, I think, $85, and the copper and the brass is $65. Lavalais.
Yes.
I'm going to step away for 1 second again. I hate to do this, but I gotta do it. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
1 second.
I can go ahead and tell Adiba that
That'll
she
be good.
can. You can message him today. I think back through his Facebook, or you can. Yeah, you're gonna have to, because I think the piece that you want is with the amber is only the one of a kind that he has. So you're going to have to message him after the show or during the show sometime. And I'm sure he has someone there with him to take care of that. But I'm sure he will take care of that and get you that particular piece. The brother does extraordinary work with those coins. I'm sort of a fan of those coins myself. One of the things that my mother did was hold on to her coins. And so I've got like big jars full of nothing but pennies with the wheat straw. You know, I started going through those things to look at the date to see if I had something that was worth some money. And I kind of gave up when I was like, you know, a quarter of the way in. It was like, okay, um, I'm not a coin collector. I will never be a coin collector, but I have quite a few coins that my mom had that she would just collect and collect and collect. Um, so one of these days, somebody's that's going to be interested in some coins, and we're going to make a deal on my coins. All
Yeah.
right. So
Yeah. I used to be a coin collector too until I got so broke that that everything had to go. Yeah. I attempted to collect coins quite a few times in my life, really.
I can imagine so.
Right. Yeah. And a penny became a real penny, no matter what date it had on it, or a nickel. You know, I went to the store, you know, baby need Pampers or all that kind of stuff, you know. So everything had to go. Yes. Okay. So I'm back. I'm sorry. I do humbly apologize.
It's all right.
But I'm back. Okay. Where are we at? We was on the hoop. The big we on the Ankh.
I think
the
you
Ankh,
showed the Ankh last.
yeah, the
big
Ankh
Ankhs.
yes, the Ankh earring.
How long are they? Like 3 inches or so?
Yeah, this is
Or
3.
4?
These are 3 inches. I could tell you exactly. Yeah, this is 3 1/4. 3 1/4 inches. They're very big. Very big. But I used to say there's no such thing as the earring too big or too small. You know, if the customer name it, I'll feed it. You know, but this is a nice earring. Very nice. Okay. Now this is the best-selling hoop. This is what we call a zigzag hoop, and that one there looks like it's silver, and that one is about 2 inches, 2.5 inches long, and it's yeah, that's what it is. It's 2.5 inches long, and this particular earring is guaranteed at least 1,000 compliments for anybody that's into hoops, and most women are some kind of way. I just want to show you this one here. Let me move back. This is very nice. And it's also got the engraving on the top here. And it's extremely light. It's very light in weight, and it's very light in weight and very durable. It's not made poorly. I'll say it that way. Very nice earring.
Yeah, hammering the metal strengthens the metal.
Yes, strengthens the metal, and then the lock on the top also strengthens it. You know, nicely done. Okay, we'll go to the next one. And that's the same earring again, and that one is 3.5, maybe 4 inches in diameter. Also big, but very light. Very light and very durable. These are our best-selling hoops. Okay. The next one should be, okay, now these earrings are 14 karat gold filled. They won't tarnish. And these work on the same principle, opening it up, stick it in, hooking it closed. And on the top, you see the hand engraving, very nicely done. That's it. Next, please. Okay, and this is also sterling silver and turquoise. Turquoise, sterling silver, turquoise earrings. And these are 2.5 inches long. They're 2.5 inches long. And I refuse to make a heavy earring. These are very light, nicely done, sterling silver and turquoise. Okay, we can go to the next one. That one looks like the one, I think we did that one before. I think we did that one. Unless it's gold. Wait a minute, that might be gold. If it's gold, that
It
picture.
looks like it's silver because it's
Yeah, it looks
$60.
Right. No, we did that one already. I think we did that one. The next one would be gold in that same pattern. We did that one already too. That's the bigger one. Okay, we missed out on the gold earrings. All right, so that's a necklace. That's the ebony wood necklace, and if I could find that one, yeah. I like to show the
Yeah, take your time and show that. If you
yeah. This is the front of it right here, and this is the back. And the back is nicely done. Very very professional, even if I must say so myself. Very nice pendant.
And who does the carving?
This is all from Kenya.
Okay.
I got a brother that does this for me special. Any size that I want. Nice. And this is ebony wood also. Ebony is supposed to be the hardest wood in the world. One of the hardest.
Yeah, you can't make a ship out of ebony because you'll sink.
That's right. Oh, ebony wood does not float. It goes straight to the bottom. Wow. That was amazing. That was amazing to know. It's wood that goes down in the ocean like iron. And it's wood. And it's very, very hard to work with, as you know. It's hard. You know, people sleep on it and think it's wood, but it is wood, but it's very, very hard. Hard to polish, hard to cut, hard to do anything with. But when it's done, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, I've learned a little bit about ebony. I work with the ebony a little bit. I started working with bamboo, and now I got a taste for ebony. I do some things with a CNC machine where I carve the design that I want to carve out of the ebony. So I have to, in trying to cut it, I first tried with a metal saw, and it tore the metal saw up, and I was like,
That's right.
wow, okay.
That's right. No,
this stuff is really hard.
Right. I've cut ebony with a bandsaw, and it ate the teeth on the bandsaw after a while.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what happened with my saw. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to use those big old teeth. If you use the big teeth on the saw, then it'll cut the ebony because you've got room enough to take the scrap away. So I learned that's the way that you cut it, you know.
Oh. Well, you actually, thank you for the class. Right. That's a good point. That's right. That's right. Yes. Okay. Where we at? Where are we? We are.
How long is the mask?
The mask.
The mask that you just showed, the one that was on the pendant.
The one on the
is it 2
pendant is
inches,
about
one
an
and a
inch and a
half?
half. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm pretty good at these numbers. It's an inch and a half. It's an inch and a half long. And I have another one that's 2.5 inches long. When we get to that one. What was that? We showed something here a minute ago. That was okay, that a map of Africa. Now this is not a casting. It's not a casting, and actually how it's done is really a secret. Oh, here it is here. This is a nice, very, very, very nice Africa. And not casted. And it's got, in the center is the black onyx is the stone. And everybody can see the price better than I can. Hopefully.
Yeah, they got it. No problem.
Okay, good. Good. Okay, and that is that this ankh here, I've had this ankh for well over 30 years. Well over 30 years, and it still sells very well. And it's got hieroglyphics on it. And people ask me all the time, what does the hieroglyphics say? And I don't know. I went to two brothers that's supposed to be able to read hieroglyphics, and they don't know what it says. So I don't know, but it's a very nice ankh. It's my favorite. Very nice, and the price is very, very nice. That's a good price. The price is right.
And that's in sterling silver also?
Yes, that's all. Everything here is going to be sterling silver from now on. And this map of Africa is our map of Africa that we stamp and do this one here ourselves, and that's nice too. It looks big and it's not that heavy, and it's not that light either, and it's very durable. That's a nice piece.
And is the chain come with it, or is the chain separate?
Yeah, with the chain. It's the 18. It's either 18-inch chain. That's a good question, brother. Thank you. I need all the help I can get. That's 18-inch chain. It can come in an 18-inch chain or a 30-inch chain. And the 30-inch chain, you probably add another $10 on it. And that's that. That's nice. And most of the pendants are going to be an 18-inch chain. And this here, this is the fleur de lis, and it's also sterling silver, and this is relatively big. This is an inch, 2 inches, 2 inches, and that's ebony wood, not ebony, amber sterling silver. And this is also ebony, not ebony, but also amber, butterscotch, African amber. That's nice. And there's the big, this is the big ebony wood face. And that one is about, yeah, that's a little over 2 inches. Nicely done. Nicely done. That's a nice piece. The big face. And that one there is a turtle shell. The shell of a turtle. So seeing the turtles have long life, so that's an old turtle shell, hopefully. So that's a nice piece too. turtle shell. And that, of course, is a music note. It's a very big music note. And that music note there is 3 inches. Sterling silver, $90. And that is very old ivory. Ivory, that's ivory from a walrus. Walrus ivory. It's very nice.
Can't kill this thing. Just kill it.
Okay, no, that's all right. No
Now
problem.
the technician lost your sound. Somehow or another, he lost your sound. So he went to the commercial in order to get you hooked back up sound wise. Okay.
Hey, it's
So
no
very
problem at
sorry
all,
about
brother.
that.
It's
All right.
definitely all right with me.
Okay.
All right. You're live again, so we can just move on right ahead, okay?
Right on. Just keep it moving.
All right.
That's the key. To keep it moving. Don't get stuck. That's the deal. And that's the this one is a geo stone. And that one there is also a very big piece. And that one is about 3.5 inches. Very nice piece. And that's 18-inch chain. Could come into 18-inch chain or 30-inch chain. Okay, we can go to the next one, the next one. And that one there is a bracelet. Sterling silver bracelet. And I can show you the back and the front of that. Let me see if we can see the back of this. The back of that is like this. I don't know if you can see that. This is a nice bracelet. And that's a bargain price. In actuality, we have not adjusted the prices in years. and we're going to do that pretty soon. So anybody that sees anything that they like, they definitely need to jump on it, because we're going to change the prices. I don't know how soon, but we're going to change the prices and come up with, unfortunately, higher prices. Silver's jumped up, labor and everything else has jumped up. So we're going to have to change the prices. But everything is going to stay the same for this show, of course. Okay, what's next? Is that it? That's all of them? Man, I went through that faster. I went through that faster than I thought. Now, what did I do? Twiddle my thumb, my fingers? I can show you some other pieces here. Yeah.
Okay.
How much
Yeah, I
time?
think that's the end of your slides, but you have like maybe like 10 more minutes. So if you have some more pieces
Okay.
there, that would be great.
Okay. 10
Yeah.
more minutes. Okay, I wanted to say to everybody, it's like, I think that everybody should, every Black body should go to New York City at least one time, and go to Africa at least one time, in your lifetime, because I think both places are tremendous history. And I'm not saying New York because I'm from there. I'm saying it because it's such an educational place. You learn so much. Like the old saying, say, if you could make it in New York, you can make it anywhere. I think that's the absolute truth, because making it in New York is not easy by no means. The competition is fierce. So it's something that everybody should attempt to do at least one time.
Yes.
Okay.
I agree with you on that. Definitely. That was my first city I moved to from UK was New York. And so,
Really?
yes.
Where in New York?
I lived in Harlem on 120th Street.
Oh, wow. Big time. Okay. That's nice. That's
Yeah,
nice.
we lived around the corner from each other. I was on 118th and Lex, and she was on 120th.
Yeah,
Wow.
but we didn't know until maybe like 2 months ago.
Oh, wow. Well, that just goes to show you, New York is so many people. You probably won't even get to see your neighbor that many times. So, yeah,
Right.
that's wonderful. It's New York is like there's no place else like it in the world. I'm pretty well traveled, but I haven't seen any places even close to New York in terms of train ride from Brooklyn to Harlem is an education in itself for most people in the world. You see so many different kinds of people. It's just tremendous. Okay, this is a piece here. This is Carnelian and Tiger's Eye. This is another piece by Sankofa. And it's all sterling silver, carnelian, and Tiger's Eye. And that is $120. This is another ring. This is black onyx, sterling silver. Sterling silver, black onyx. And this one is...
Move it over a bit to your right.
Right, let me sit there.
Right there. Uh-huh.
See, I went back to that same neighborhood that I was in the last time I was there. That's not a good neighborhood. Okay. All right, this is black onyx, sterling silver. This is nice. This is 160. Nice. I wanted this piece here. Where is it at? This is Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye, sterling silver.
And these pieces are on the website?
I think the tiger's eye. Yeah, I think the black onyx and the tiger's eye is on the website. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So just if people want to, because we don't have the slide, they can go and look at it a little closer on the website.
Yes. You could see that. You could see those two. The tiger's eye and the black onyx is on the website.
Okay.
I don't have anything else that's on the.
And that tiger's eye was kind of intricate on the side. What was the cutouts on the side of that ring?
It's just the design.
The design, yeah.
Yeah. This is nice.
Okay.
Let me see. I think that's about it. You know, I was rushing through this here because I said, and I think I said to you, Lavalais, that we weren't going to have enough time to show all these pieces. So I showed all the pieces and have time left over. So.
You'd be surprised how much you could get through in an hour, and you know, especially when you're rolling along, you're in your groove. You can show quite a few pieces. So I enjoyed your show. I was in and out. I was listening. I went on your website and bought one of those buffalo bracelets. Yeah, I had to run to my computer and buy one of those. So.
Oh, that does my heart good.
No, I'm like, oh, that's a must-have. So I disappeared for a minute and went and purchased that.
You know, when I look at your hats, I have a fetish for hats. I have matter of fact, my wall is full of hats. I got 4, 8, 12 hats on this wall right here. Then I got another 15 to 20 somewhere else, all over the place. But the men, I think it was last week, you had a man's hat. I said, oh man, I like that. I'm going to get that with this.
Yeah, I see there's an order in there for you. So look out for it. Your hat is coming your way. So
listen,
yes.
I just have to do it because I've always loved hats since I was a teenager, you know, and you have some dynamite hats. And I'm saying that because it's truth. You know.
Thank you.
Only. So that's nice. So that means that. So we ended it early, and that's good. You know.
Now you got a couple of questions you got to ask. Let's see. Are the rings unisex or just masculine?
Everything on the rings are unisex. Matter of fact, everything I make is unisex except maybe the earrings. You know, the earrings. But then again, you never know with today's society. But the earrings.
Did you have the mass ring there today? You
know
the mass ring that you had, the carved mass ring?
Oh yes,
I saw it. Yeah.
Oh, this is oh man, I have it sitting right here. This one here.
I don't know what happened.
Okay, I'm back. Live? I'm back.
Just keep on going.
Okay. Good. Now this ring right here, this is a Sankofa. My next to baby son made this here. Now, if you look at this on this side here, it's made like that on this side. And then when you turn it over, it's different on this side. The shank has 2 different designs on it. And if you look in the back, I don't know if you can see this here. Let me see if I can turn that down. It has the sunburst on the back. Very nicely done.
All right. So we better get the website address in before your time runs out. Yes, we got a lot of people interested in your jewelry, Mr. Adam.
Okay, that's good. Adam. That's good news for the home team. Okay, and I'm just going to remind everybody again, the website is the letter U, lovejewelry.com. Letter U, lovejewelry.com. And check the website out and let us know what you think about it and pass the good word. Pass on the good word so we could have more coins. So we can make more coins. so we can make more coin jewelry.
I have to say, I like I said, I just ran to the website and bought my buffalo coin bracelet. I have to ask you, like, small wrists, so if I
Okay.
can get a small one, I didn't put that in there.
What you
But
do is, what's your measurement? You're about a 7.
I have no idea.
Your wrists don't look that's all right, but if you tell me, well, when I'm gonna go to the website now, maybe I could take a coin out, maybe, but I don't know. Your wrists don't look that small to me. But
Okay.
then again, it's not
I'll
in the
let-
flesh, so to speak.
I'll let Lavalais know, and he can tell you what I'll measure it for you. So not
Perfect.
a problem. But the website was very easy to use, guys. I mean, it literally took me 10 minutes, maybe less, 5 minutes to go place that order. So
Okay.
yeah, oh, beautiful pieces on there.
All right, you guys, I got to push you just a little bit, even though someone
We have
wants
3
to know,
minutes.
the mastering was not one of a kind, or was it one of a kind?
That's one of a kind. All of the masks.
And how much was it?
Are one of a kind. This one here is $340.
Okay.
And I have one that's bigger. I have a bigger mask. And you can see the difference in the size. But it's made,
to your
it's
right,
made
just
like
to
this. To my right. That's my right over here.
Yes.
All right. Everything is opposite. Right. 2 masks. And this one is made like with a shank like that.
All right.
And they both the same price.
Okay. Excellent.
All right, that works.
Yeah.
Thank
beautiful.
you. Thank you so much.
Thank you all so much, and keep up the good work. Yeah, you make me feel good.
Good.
Honestly. Yes.
That
All right.
makes me feel good. That's the
right.
goal.
All
right.
Okay.
That's the goal.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
And,
Thank you. Y'all
have a
stay
great
well.
evening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And don't forget to leave the virtual room.
Leave the room.
Okay, guys. Yes, I picked my piece out. I ran and got mine right away. So I hope you do too. Especially those coins, those coins have history. And so and I do collect coins as well, just like Lavalais and Adam were talking about. I don't have too many, but I do collect coins. So I thought that was quite interesting to have those coins right there on my wrist. So I'm looking forward to getting that.
Yeah, he's
Definitely.
been doing that coin jewelry forever. That's sort of how I first noticed him, was the difference in terms of what he was doing as opposed to what everybody else was doing, was the fact that he was using something that was available to him in order to make something really, really nice out of it, which was the coins. So,
Okay.
all right.
Well, I think, guys, we are almost at the end we've got one more fabulous artist coming on. Are you prepared, everybody? Lavalais is going to do the introductions. And so here we go. Stay tuned, everybody. Karen Clark is here.
Yeah,
It's all yours.
Karen Clark is here. If you didn't see our show with Karen Clark the last time, then you missed a great presentation. The work that she does with her hands and a piece of clay will not only inspire you, but bring about a lot of joy for you, I'm sure, for the people that purchased something from her the last time. I know what it means to put a piece of her art into your house and bring that joy and that essence of what it is that artist had. So I am pleased. She's a sculptor, but she works primarily in clay. That's her medium, and that's what she does. And if you haven't seen any of her pieces before, I want to tell you they're remarkable, and you've just got to get one. You got to put one into your house. I can tell you that. Make you feel good, okay? So here is none other than Karen Clark.
Hello.
Hey there.
Who is
All
this?
right. She's representing.
I'm representing.
All
I said, I'm going to find the hat and put it on. How are you
All
guys
right.
today?
right.
All right.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Always a joy to have you on,
Oh,
definitely.
thank you.
I
Thank
know
you.
it's
Thank
gonna
you.
I know it's gonna be a good show.
I hope so.
Did I find out last time how long you've been doing this? Did I ask you?
No, but I've been doing it for 23 years now.
Okay.
So, yeah, so it's been an amazing journey. That's all I can say. It's always fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was your first piece that you ever did?
Ooh. It's a very crooked bowl. I wish I could go and get it for you guys and so you could see it. It is very lopsided. It has like 12 different colors because I thought it was just going to be amazing. And I have a good smile on it quite frequently.
Okay.
And my family sends me photos saying, you've come a long way. And I'm like, oh, thanks.
It's good that you still have it. I still have the first hat I made too,
Oh,
so
do
that's
you?
wonderful. I do. Yeah.
That's cool. How did you learn how to make hats? I never
Um,
asked.
I went to school for fashion art and design in England, and
Mm-hmm.
one summer, what they do is they send you out to work with a particular designer. And I wanted to go with the shoe designer, and they sent me to work with a hat designer for 2 weeks. I found that I was particularly good at it,
Mm-hmm.
and she wanted me to stay on after art school, but I always wanted to come to the States. So
Oh.
came to the States with that skill as a very young person in my teens, and yeah, been making hats ever since.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
And
Wow.
like Baba Adam was saying, I set up my first experience was actually going up to 125th Street, if people know, in New York, and putting my stuff down on a piece of fabric on the ground.
Uh-huh.
And I had like 4 or 5 hats there, and I was selling them for like $10. And I lasted an hour because
Wow.
I just said to myself, I'm not doing this, whatever.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna go home and do something else. And so yeah, I went into
Wow.
wholesaling. And
Wow, that
that's
is
how
amazing.
Lavalais knows me from years ago as I started to sell to stores instead.
Wow. Wow. That is amazing. Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's my story. Very quick. Very quick.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, I did some different things today this week. So
Okay.
after the first show, I did some investigation of how I wanted to show things off. So I put a little Asian and African together. And so I was inspired by one of my other colleagues who does very Asian movements. He's an amazing artist, another potter. So I called him and I said, I'm gonna take a little bite of you and put you inside my clay. So he was really excited about it. So
Okay. So
I
then
am
we are
mhm.
going to allow you to have the floor. It's all yours.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Go
So
right
And
looking
ahead.
forward to it.
I have enough pieces to last me a whole hour this time.
All right.
Yay. Yeah.
Okay.
So just to let everyone know that's out there who's watching, thank you guys for coming out to check us all out through BAM and supporting the artists. We definitely appreciate it. And the other thing, just some house rules. If you see something you like, it's going to be a number. Say, give my initials CDC, and I'll keep repeating that, and just say sold on it, and so that I can send you the invoice. Please send me the invoice. Put your email address on the sold part of it where it says CDC, and so I know who it goes to. So the first piece is number 1, and so voila, there it is. I'm going to take that off because I have my numbers this time. So I did some jars and lids with a little flair to it. So it's kind of, it's a smaller version of the memory jars that I do, but this is a jar that you can use for anything. But I'm going to put that, bring it up close so you guys can see it. And then I'm going to sit it down and so that it can twirl around. And this color is plum, and this is number 1. The price on the jars for the first few jars are going to be $225, and that's $225. And then I'll spin that around. And this is one of my favorite colors to work with right now. So it switches on the regular basis, but right now it's plum. Nice. So you guys can see that a little bit more. And I like to put details inside of the pieces. So this is where the flare of the, it's almost like the, over in the Great Wall of China, how the top of the roofs hang out.
Mm.
And then on the backhand side, just a little ebony post, just to give it some dimension and so it's not so flat on one side. All right, and so I'm gonna go to number 2. This one gave me a little flare of New Orleans, and it also gave me some flares of the Asian culture. And then I also put an extra element in there, which is bamboo. And this is number 2. And then I did some mud cloth print to that. And so I'm going to turn that down. And so when you walk past it, you'll be able to look at the top of the piece and instead of on the side. And then I put mud cloth, pattern of a mud cloth pattern around it. In order to do this, what you do is you dip it in one glaze, and then after you dip it in the first glaze, you allow it to dry. And then we use a product called Aftosa, and it's like a wax resist, and it has to dry for 24 hours. And then you dip it in the second color, and so that you can get the print on there. And then I did some hand dyed bamboo on the top. So I'll bring that up closer so you guys can see that. And this is number 2.
And Karen, you said these are all $225?
Yes, these few that I'm showing in the beginning are $225. And then I have some smaller ones or smaller versions of these as well. So I'm trying to, okay, there it is. Bring it closer so you guys can see the detail. It's 2 different colors on there. The first color you see is what we call honey. And then the second color is an iron on top of it. So usually I'm using a lot of overlay with the colors. And then I put a little cowrie shell in the bottom.
The detail is amazing.
Thank you. I love details on these. And it's very interesting. You have to throw these where you actually close them off. So you throw this big pot and then you have to come up to the top and choke it until it closes off. And so it closes up underneath the design. And then after that, I cut it open and so that it can have its joint to sit and have a top and a bottom. All right, so number 3. And I hope I'm not going too fast.
I think it's perfect.
Cool. All right, this is number 3. Same kind of concept in dealing with the apatosa and giving it a mud cloth, but this time I changed it to what they call, we call this color Oribe or emerald green. And I'm going to turn it down so you can see her face. And then I used purple dyed bamboo that I had dyed. And then just to give it a pop of color other than blending in with the piece, just a nice little pop. And so I'm just going to take this off and so you guys can look on the inside of the piece. So it is, you can dust it, put it in the dishwasher. I wouldn't say put the lid in the dishwasher, but you can use it as a very much so functional piece to put your keepsakes in. And this piece is number 3. It's $225. If you do want this piece, just put in CDC. Make sure you put your email and the number, and so that I know exactly which one you want. And I did change the foot style to that too, so that's fun too. And they're all signed. All right, number 4. And just to let people know, I do have mugs this time too. They're going to be different, so I can't wait to get to those to show you. Another color that I'm working with, which is turquoise, and this is number 4. And I did a black top for this with purple bamboo on the inside. And I'll bring the face up closer so you guys can see it. Whoop. I know the rules, to the right. And then I used a different color. And so dealing with clay, there are many types of clay. This clay is called 112. It's coming from Pennsylvania. And the black flecks that you see inside of it, that is manganese, which is natural color to the clay. And it gives it a bit of freckle. And then I colored it with turquoise. And then I actually added a little piece of lighter clay inside of it just to give it a little transition. So I like to make sure that everything is different, but fun, but still all in the same family and being cohesive. But this is number 4. It's $225 for this piece. Use, just say CDC sold and your email address so I can find you. And then I'm going to go to number 5. And then we have about 2 more of these, and then we'll go to something different. So number 5, a lot of people say I always do women because I am a woman and I like doing these pieces, but this is a more masculine one. And I'll bring that up closer and to the right. And I hope you guys can see that clearly. Still,
yes, looks good.
Good. Still a closed-in jar. Lots of good stuff in there. So I'm just putting my hand in there. So it can fit a lot of things inside. So I'm just going to close that off. And this is number 5. And I think I love number 6. So I can't wait for you guys to see that.
If you keep mentioning the prices, because you always have new people coming in the room that didn't hear you the first
Okay.
time.
All right. So these jars and lids, the first 7 that I'm showing are $225 plus shipping and handling. All you have to do is put my initials in, CDC, and your email and say sold for that one. And so this one was really fun. I liked putting a hat. See that hat, Ella? Put a hat on this one.
Ah, yes.
So I did a couple of those because I just wanted to do something different instead of a scarf. So this one is a new color, which is not necessarily new, but a color that I don't usually use that often, which is floating blue. So I'm just going to spin that around. So on the inside, it's very sky blue on the inside. And then on the outside, it has like a midnight. And so floating blue is known to move around. So that's what you're seeing. So I'm just going to spin it around so you guys can check it out. Still with the bamboo. I dyed these this morning when they came out of the kiln to prime them through the top part. And the last one is another one, number 7. Which is $225. I kept the stick straight because I thought it would be fun to do that. So there you are, female with her hair to the side. And then mud cloth print. And I'm going to sit that down so you guys can see it. I'm going to spin it around. Just to give it a little pop of design.
Yeah.
And then the design on the backhand side of that, which is always fun. And I'll bring that closer so you guys can see that. All right. So now we are going to the mugs. I know that everybody likes mugs. Just to let you guys know that the mugs are functional. A lot of clients were calling asking if you could drink out of them. Yes, you can. They are dishwasher safe. They are microwave safe. So you can use them as you use your normal functional pieces that you have at home. So the first one I'm going to be doing is a face. Let me get my hand in there. This is number 8. And so I kind of changed up the design, made them a bit more bulbous. And they still hold about 3 cups of liquids, or warm liquids or cold liquids. And I used iron and a honey and a green onto them. And then they're signed, and you can use them. And these are $65. So all of the mugs are $65. Mugs are a staple that I keep inside of the studio because always anyone can use a mug at any time. And these are great gifts to give to people. So I'm going to turn that around, and hopefully you can see that design in there. It's very light, but you'll be able to see it if you get the piece. All right, so number 9.
And,
Yeah.
Just going back, the last blue one, it was $225, correct? The last
Yes.
blue that you showed.
Last blue one was $225. This, I think, everyone who has a kiln, it's like Christmas to them, so they always have favorites. This is my favorite out of the mugs that came out. This is because I love the design to this one. So I'm going to bring that up closer, and then I'm going to twirl it around so you guys can see it on the backhand side. And this is honey and iron and a mud cloth pattern. And I'll twirl that around for you guys, a little slow. And the cool part of dealing with glazes, you have to be careful, but you just don't know how they're going to move. So it's always a surprise. So I'm just going to bring the back side closer. And again, this is number 9. Number 9 is $65. And I'm going to turn it around for you guys. Now, a lot of you guys ask me, do I have a website? I do have a website. The website is woodlandheightsstudio.com. But when I do the shows, these are not posted on the website because usually they're coming out of the kiln a couple of days before. So what you see here would be original pieces that would only be for this show. And if there's some left, then I post them through social media so that you can continue to look at them to make a decision.
Okay, you have 2 questions.
Yes.
One, how much was the blue one? Someone wants to purchase that one.
The blue jar and lid.
Yes.
The blue one, I'll bring it back so that you can look at it. It is $225. And
and how much are the mugs?
The
Again?
mugs are $65, and all of the mugs will be $65.
Okay. And the item number of the blue one?
The item number for the blue one is number 6. Number 6. Number 6 for the blue one.
Okay.
All right. So number 10 did some really funky stuff. I left a exposed clay. And so it has the Adinkra symbol, Jeannie, I